Okay, let's load that up. Get this ready to go. I feel like my noise gate's off. Okay, hush, you guys. Okay, so time to look in here. Go game. There it is. Let's go see what our IO is. Kyle, stop that. Turn that hallway light off. It's midday. You don't need a light on it. Well, it doesn't need to be on. What a Bree. Ah, Nook. I wasn't expecting you. I just whispered Ree. Not too much. I'm just loading in. We managed to get 2 15s timed yesterday. That was after. That was after I had 2 15s completely flop. Like, it was me and Ree, and then the other three were pugs. And when I tried my 15s, it was one of them was my key, which I pugged, and we were doing good. Um, and we got to the last boss, ran out of time, so the tank killed himself and left group. He was at the last boss was at 25%, dude, and he just like purposely got himself killed and then just dipped. And I was like, "Are you shitting me?" I was like, "We're literally on the last boss." I was like, "Oh, dude, it pissed me off something pretty good." Like there was no reason for it. I thought you were gonna say 7:40 this morning. I was like, "Shit, son." Yeah. So I mean that's two down. But yeah, I'm doing a lot of mythics. Ah, no worries. We're here when you're ready to do stuff. Okay. Oh, you haven't been on. So I broke the 50 follower count on Twitch. Now I just need my average view count up to average 3, and I'll become affiliated. 2 silvers and a golden. There's a chance for a gilded. But yeah, right there at the cusp, dude. John, stop. Yeah, I think he's in a group. Not too sure what exactly he's doing. Calling's down over here today. West and Bastion. That. That's easy. Oh yeah, I see the 3 quests we're gonna do. Let's get this knocked out. Nice, dude. My Raider IO is 1173 now. That's kind of odd though. It only says I have one timed 15 plus run. Despite having a miss and my plague fall. They were both sloppy runs, I won't lie. They were sloppy. I'm about to break 300 probably here in a few days on YouTube. It's going well, man. What was it the other day? We were doing I think it was a turn of scythe with your brother, and God, what did and Mac? And I don't remember what Mac said. He said something, and I was like, and my reply was like, I only run with good players, and he's like, I guess we're both screwed then. Oh God. Yesterday had Obley's girlfriend on stream. Fucking. Oh my God. Giving her a hard time is just content within itself. I should just do it just chatting, giving her shit. Or was it went Friday night went Northern Lights hunting because they were out like no other. I was like, man, that'd probably make for a good stream right there. I was like, how many like streamers can say that they can go out and like stream the Northern Lights, especially when they're epically out? I was like, that'd probably make for some good content. Just do it, just chatting and just sit there, relax, and you know, point the camera at the sky while they dance. Yeah, dude, I'm so excited. Right now, I think I've gotten my average up to 1.4. So I just need to get that 1.6. Once I've got that, man, oh God, you have no idea how excited I am. I added a I added a follower goal bar to my stream. Every day, man, one step closer. No giving up. No giving up. But this way, once I get my 15s done too, I think I'm gonna start focusing on leveling up some of my alts, mainly my Demon Hunter, so that way it's ready for next season. Is this the one that was like a cave or something over here? I was like, where the hell's the entrance? No, it wasn't a cave. Now I remember. It's from the backside of this mountain. A waterfall, I recall. Actually, wait. Starting to think this gilded waiter's a lie. It's a pet that drops from one of the chests out here, and I've done like these chests like so much, and I've yet to see one of them. I think the game's lying to me. All a lie, Nook. It doesn't exist. I had 3 of those Gormling pets drop from flipping. Maybe that's what I should start doing. Maybe those like collectible pets that like maybe are hard to drop. Maybe I should start like just giving them away on my channel. When I get ones that are like sell for 40 gold, just save someone in my thing and do giveaways of battle pets that are a little bit more common. Be like, here's a list of battle pets you can choose from that I just happen to have. I'll mail them to you. I don't know. We'd have to see how that works. I don't know because I'd have to. I could probably try mailing something to one of Ree's characters. We'll find out. See, it was doing it the other day. See, now that shows it. That I don't see anything though. Guess we could. Yeah, let's go here first. Let's go get. So we can get our calling done and get into these mythics. The best thing, dude. Like, I'm still #1 arms DPS for Uther or Rune Totem though. By a lot. I'm the highest uh like Kyrian DPS for arms. Like everyone else is like Ventir or Nightfey. I happen to like the Bastion ability in dungeons because it has like some uses, especially on things where you have to like keep things from getting to the boss, or if the tank needs to kite, I can chuck it down and the tank can haul ass away from it. But I think once I'm affiliated, I don't think I can live stream on YouTube anymore. Be positive. I think I can upload my content, but I think I can't live stream on it. So that'll be, yeah, I'll have to look at. I'm sure they'll send me the contract or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Well, because being unaffiliated and unpartnered, there's really no rules besides obviously the terms of service as long as I'm not streaming nudity. I'm pretty much good. Let's go see who the steward of the day is. Go unlock the golden chest. I'm actually surprised that's not a achievement to all the stewards of the day. Complete opposite direction of where I want to go. I'm trying to think, what's going to be the closest thing? Probably there. Like, I haven't even been upgrading my Covenant anymore. I'm so worried that they're going to bring out new content, dude, for Path of Ascension. And I'm going to be like, I want to make sure I have the shit to do it. Especially because, I mean, I feel like 9.1, I feel like they kind of hinted at stuff, but I don't know, what all stuff that could mean. Because obviously, I would think that they're not just going to, like, not expand on the Covenant stuff as content patches come out. That would be foolish. Because at that point, that completely defeats the purpose of having, anything besides choosing a Covenant for an ability. If everything just goes to the wayside after the first, 8 months, everything else after that is, not Covenant related kind of stuff, that'd be a poor work model there. I'm on, Nook. I'm on. Incubate one of each of the great spirits in the observatory. Congrats on the achievement, Nook. Yeah, no worries. What was it the other day? I did something, and I was like, well, that's kind of embarrassing to get, like, randomly. I was like, damn, man, I get to do that in front of a group of people. I was like, that really makes me embarrassed to not have this achievement. I think it was a time walking dungeon actually. No, no, this week's Battlegrounds. No, I know. I still got to get my tour gas done for the week. For my key, it's a 13 Plaguefall right now. It was a 14 to other side, but I managed to get a group that ran it, and then it turned into a 15 uh, Plaguefall, and then that went down to shit. And then I was like, oh, well, I'll try to upgrade it again, and it was a 14 Plaguefall, and then that group, the healer DC'd, and now it's a 13 Plaguefall. Yeah, we can definitely run an 8. Or not an 8, a 13. There you go. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. Trying to think what's going to be the safest route here. Right there. Now let's get the hell out of here. Sweet. Thank you, Horty. Now we run for our lives. Run! Run! You still there, Nook? Yeah, I think he AFK'd. Okay. Guess we just follow the rope. Did I just pass it? I did. Okay, let's go get our golden. We're gonna go do the pet battle. And then we're probably gonna do that one. But I'm doing this because it's a chance for the Gilded Waiter. It is what it is. What's up, cats? Yeah, it's quiet today. I don't have Megan here. She's the loudness. I got two 15s timed. I did get two 15s timed. Managed to get those last night off stream. Plaguefall and Miss. They were both ugly runs. In all honesty, I'm surprised. If it wasn't for the fact the DPS was really good, we probably shouldn't have timed them. They were kind of ugly. Not gonna lie. The miss, like, I've never seen anyone pull those three like little shadow demons at the beginning, like before you take the shortcut. I've never seen anyone pull that before. But the tank did that, and then the hunter somehow pulled the group that we CC'd, and we wiped there. Just odd chaos throughout that run, but it was all in all the DPS was really good. For the Plaguefall, that one was also kind of all over the place. Like the tank got like too frisky and like way over pulled once again. Like at one point he just kept pulling. Like the healer was like miles away from him. He just kept pulling more and more and more. And eventually it kind of caught up to him, the fact that he didn't have a healer anywhere near him. And then he just went bloop. That was all she wrote for him. And it was still managed to time because once again we had an amazing amount of DPS outgoing. Because I might be able to show you what it. Let's see. Because that's the overall here for the Turna. I don't know if I can still show it for the Plaguefall. But it was, if it wouldn't have been for that, like, I think we would have not timed it. I'm just glad because after I got screwed on my 15 Plaguefall key, I still managed to come back and get it done for the week. That really triggered me, man. Like, at least it completed. It was literally like 10 seconds away from completion. I get we were over time, but Christ almighty, who just dips like that? I don't think I'm going to do anything for the achievement right now. They're all robots. Who else has a good ability here? Sort. Check. He's going down this turn regardless because of the burn effect. Which I'm okay with because then he'll rebuild. Should be able to get him this turn. There we go. Down you go, big guy. Gonna hit him with this right out of the gates. I'm not too worried about refreshing the... res, and I'll take the burn damage, so he'll go down this next turn. Unless he chooses to explode here, but then I've still got the other one. Oh no! It missed. What a chump. But yeah, once my one guildie's done with his Spires run, and then when my other one comes back from being AFK, I think we're going to run my 13 Plaguefall that has been demoted a few times over. What was the other quest we were going to run here? Oh, yeah. We're going to do the mining one. Get this stuff done. My Torghast tomorrow, and then I might try to raise my tanking IO tomorrow, too. God, it's a Fury Warrior. Get out of here. Gross. Oh, get out of my line of sight. Jesus. Ooh. Ugh, my ankle. Can you believe the audacity of that Fury Warrior to get on my screen? Gross. You know, I give Fury Warriors a lot of shit, only because I have a bad history with them. I will never forget back in like Burning Crusade or even Vanilla, getting into a battleground, and I don't know what it was with Fury Warriors back in the day. They just ran their mouths in battlegrounds. It was like, oh my god. And then, of course, you'd get a Horde one on you, and you'd blow them up solo. I mean, it was a joke. You just blow them up. But then, like, they'd get like 3 or 4 Horde on you. The other 3 Horde would run away, and then the Fury Warrior would, of course, start like teabagging you or whatnot. Like he just did something epic by himself, which he didn't. And so, are you kidding me? But it never failed with Fury Warriors doing that. What the hell? Oh, it's his bobber. I was like, why is there just a Murloc head chilling out in front of me? Ugh, freaking Hordes. Oh my god. and welcome to anyone. And thank you once again for always joining, cats. Always good to see you in chat too. I didn't properly welcome you when you came in. And anyone else that's joined chat, hello and welcome. Right now, just knocking out my callings, and then we're gonna get right back into the mythic game. So close. I only need 6 more for the 15. How close are you cats on the all 15 mythics? Oh, you already have them out. Congrats. Because I know for you as a warrior, you know what the journey has been like. It's a cave, isn't it? Down over here or something? No. No, it's not. I'm thinking a different one. It's the one over by the little mushrooms that are over there on the cliffside. Because this would be nice once it gets it done. I'd like to raise my IO a little bit higher. I'd like to actually see how high up I can go, but well, since that other chest is there too, why not? Well, we have no room in our inventory. That could have been bad. Only way to travel. Falling off cliffs. It's the power of being a warrior. I think, where's the start it? There it is. I don't know why I just like completely brain farted on that. Ah crap, I can't attack while I'm carrying this. Snap. Run for your life. Really, you're gonna fear me while I'm doing this? I can't do anything while I've got this in my hands. Am I gonna be able to loot this? That was a bad judgment call on my part. Is he still mounted while he did it? Can you mount? Okay, now let's get turn the calling. Get our prep done before we head in. Kyrian. I am curious, why does every week does it let us reset our stewards for Kyrians? Why is that? Like I'm pretty positive I made the right choice the first time. The fact that I can make the choice over and over and over and over. Like, I think I've chosen every steward that's up there at this point. But why make it a repeatable quest? Is it like if I suddenly decide I hate my steward? Like, I'm sorry, you're fired? I have medallions in my backup, too. Jesus, when did I hit 78 medallions? God damn. When did that happen? Welcome back, Nook. Oh, I was never AFK. Oh, I didn't hear you. Any idea how far Rhea is in that Spires? You want a hero? You're like, you should, sure, do it when you feel comfortable. God damn, that'd be hilarious if he popped a hero when it wasn't supposed to be done. He probably hit his R button or whatnot to reply or something. And since you were the last one, that's funny. I'm like, yeah, go ahead, be my guest. Hero away. That's funny. Three. Or was it he was telling me, I guess, he got invited into a group the other day. They found out he was arcane. They kicked him out of the group. And then what was it? There was another group we got into. He's like, I'm arcane. Here's my damage from the last run, and here's my achievement for 15. They're like, okay, you can come along. he's like, I don't think people understand. He's like that I can out DPS fire mages. He's like, and I was like, no, that's just people. It's like they see the videos of the meta or whatnot, and that's all they want. It's what made me hate when they did like the idea of what became mythics back in MoP, because no one wanted warriors back in MoP for if they were doing the timed runs. Oh God, no. Good luck. It was not happening. That and I never liked the idea of using invis pots, to make time. That just like eludes me. Like it just, I don't know. It just doesn't sit right in my mind. Let's first we got to send off this meat. Yeah, I know, and it still won't sit right with me. Send mail to my demon hunter, who now has an inventory full of random reagents. Eat. Fish. No. Okay. Oh, we need to send. I think that's the right character to send these to. I'll hold on to that, so it's gonna come here. I think we also need to do our auctions today. I think everything's kind of fallen. Oh, we got 4 days left. Is that? Okay, now I remember why I kept those. Let's go to the bank real quick, because there are a few other items that I can get out of my inventory here. That's that. Need to do something about this. Those can go. Technically, all of that can probably go. Alright, yep. Oh, yeah, it's be about what? Wow. Well, I guess if you have to go start dinner and all that, I mean, it's not a bad time. Yeah. But we'll be here, cats. We'll be here. My laptop seems to be doing a lot better. Every day before I started streaming, I've been vacuuming it. And for whatever reason, it's just running better. Still sounds like, it's about to like take flight, but yeah, we didn't check to see what else we have going on here. Mirror, 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 mirror. That was higher. I think ours is higher than that, right? Wish it could be upgraded. What's up, Bree? Yeah. You should have whispered back Nook and be like, I'm gonna pull all three. Pretty positive that'd be a wipe. Those things are like bosses within themselves. Oof. Anything that you guys could have done better? Was it just DPS? Wipes? Yeah, I can see where that could. Oh, yep, that'll do it. Yeah, those ones. Yeah, why didn't I sell that? I can't upgrade it. I don't know why I haven't sold that. I'm gonna sell it. That's from a world boss, so I think that's fine. Wait, why didn't the selenium go in? What the hell? I topped off on selenium? That can't be right. Oh, because I've got a little bit more. Nothing. He wants to do my 13 Plaguefall. I told him I don't mind. I'm down. Go ahead and... Oh, we got a whole bunch of lithium ore here, too. Uh, Auction house, anything, that'd be the stuff. Down to the auction house. Let's go do the theater. Right there. Oh my god. It's the last week of the month. Don't forget, trial style, free transmog. Those free transmogs. Yeah, I saw that. 1173, man, but it only says I timed 115. That's kind of weird. Yeah, so my IO didn't fully update then. That's kind of weird. I'm honestly surprised at this point that that's not something Blizzard has just picked up and incorporated themselves. Most of their game has like been made by people that have modded it. I gotta get the achievement done for all the hunting all the things that it wants on this achievement in Ardenweld. Let's get that done, out of the way. Yeah, I'm doing my theater for the day. Getting my theater out of the way. I'm at 3,200 on my way to Exalted. Yeah, I gotta get that 550 rep, man. That 550 rep. Yeah, but I'm not a Night Fae. I've heard... Yeah, but then it wouldn't be Exalted on Dab. Do you know what it feels like to be able to scroll down through a long-ass list of Exalteds? I'm at like 97. Like... How did they just kill her? That sucks. I still need to do the macabre out here or whatever. Dancing in the ring with the 2 other people. Still need to do that as well. Gotta make myself a snack. Snack sounds pretty yummy. Hey Kyle, go bring me the bag of cheese. I want to see how much cheese is in the bag. What? That was all of it? Oh. Okay, I apparently have no cheese. Sad face. Why is the cheese gone? Right, how about this then? At some point, some Night Fae is going to come out here and click on this. At some point. wish they wouldn't have made it like Covenant only drops on certain things. That's kind of shitty. I mean, we all can't be like Re with 10 alts that are all like different covenants and shit. Even though once I get this Mythics done, I think that's what my focus will be. Obviously, getting my Demon Hunter ready for next season, getting my other alts leveled up. So I'll probably pick a day and it'll be alt leveling. Go hard, do like 8 to 10 hours of alt leveling. Probably make that my Saturday. So I just wake up and just level. Gonna raise my tanking IO up, so that way I've got that up for the end of the season too. At least to all 10s as a tank. That way I can kind of use this season to kind of get more comfortable with tanking mythics. This hunter's name is Lollipop. Maybe. I wonder if they're a real sucker. I know, that's the shitty part. Like, the funny thing is, you know where you never see anyone waiting? The one in Bastion that you summon with the Horn of Courage. No one's ever standing there waiting for someone to summon like this. Nah, they summoned. Oh, Nook's in stream. Where are you at, Ree? You would have known this. Which ones is it this week, by the way, for Torcast? At least it's not cold-hearted interstitia. I hope they look at that one and like trim back the mobs. like Christ Almighty. Like you look at like comparison to like some of the other ones, like it has like 4 times the mobs on some of its floors. And because of that, it's got so many elites. Like it's like holy shit. Don't get me wrong, it's nice to because you'll have plenty of Phantasma by the time you get to floor 3 or whatnot. Like holy shit. Like, they need to dial that back. Hello, Star Moth. I was out here one time and like for some reason someone had turned all the Star Moths into pigs. Weird. That's done. Where else do we... Anything else we need to achieve? I guess we could technically go up here and do our one for the day, hoping for the mount. Anything up that I want? No. 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 Now let's go to Maldraxxus here real quick and try for that. Dragon Draft? No, no. Remember, Ree, we gotta get that viewer count up. Average of 3, man. I got so excited yesterday, Nook. I was doing my video editing because I had to delete a segment. I won't go into detail on that, but in my video editing thing, there was a whole new pane that was telling me I had no copyright claims against me that had never been there before, and I was like, oh my god, is this my hint? Is this my hint that I'm becoming affiliated? Is this it? Is this that moment? I don't know what. Maybe they updated their thing, but but I was excited. I was. I feel like for Nook, I should make an emoji too that just like ooh shiny. In a 30-day period. So as long as I can average 3 views per stream, we're good. And what's funny is that actually sounds like it's a real easy thing to do, but yet mine's like at 1.4. Like all in all, it's like I would say that getting the 50 followers is probably the hardest thing, but at the same time, like when you think about it, ultimately getting 3 people in can actually be really difficult. If I could just convince Happy and Biz and everyone in the guild just to be on, just to watch, like AFK in the stream, that'd probably be 10 views right there. So if I'm ever streaming Nook, just jump in the channel. Oh, I know. I'm not surprised on that. Well, it's probably because all the goddamn commercials. Oof. Yeah, because it's live footage, I guess it'd almost be like downloading a movie at that point, especially if you're in, like... Yeah, I could see that, yep. Was it the world boss? Yep, that will do it. Never fails. I think I've only had the world boss drop 1 piece of gear this entire expansion so far. It has been lackluster when it comes to that shit. Like, I just don't understand. Like, how can it be so bad? Like... I was a little disappointed that pet that you get, like, the one part, and then you go buy the other part, and then you go grab the third part, right? I was kind of, like, sad that it was only a green for all of that. I would have expected at least to be an automatic blue. Yeah, I know that, but I mean, I would have expected it to start at blue. Didn't they always hint that they were going to bring out, like, that you'd be able to have, like, purple battle pets? Wasn't that supposed to be, like, a thing? Didn't they, like, hint at it back in Mop, and it just never came to fruition? That's supposed to be a thing. Any signs of Kor today? Well, I guess Kor was up late last night. He's going to mess up his sleep schedule again. I told him I was going AFK, and then I just never got a chance to come back. I guess while we wait to do anything, I guess we could go grab that. Go grab the Rune Watch chest or whatever. It's a chance for a toy. Gotta get them toys. I was thinking, I was talking to Kor about the one Torghast or whatnot that's got the flame debuff. I think I'm gonna do a guide on that one. to show people how to make sure that they're not affected by that flame debuff. Get that knowledge out there. Well, you're a different, for a warrior who can't, I can't self heal and I have to stop and eat. It's rather disastrous. Now, it's not even like, I mean, you just buy the witchmacallit ability, the Ravenous Anima Orb. No, it's probably almost safe for the Hearth. Yeah, just do that. But I feel like getting that knowledge out is also good knowledge. Because it helps, it really does. Because there might not be a lot of people that know about it. You never know, right? I mean, any chance you can get a chance to help a player out, I mean, that's a good thing, right? Maybe. You're right. Jilly Millie could be watching my videos. I do slash spit in my reply. Chance I get, I spit on him from a distance. He probably sees it too, and he's probably like, "Why am I getting spit on by some random player that's like not even like in line of sight all the time?" Dude, it makes me mad. And he can play ignorant all he wants. He knows what he did when it came to no. Well, I mean, he probably doesn't know like that, but he knows at the time like that went against the terms of the alliance, recruiting from the guilds that he was allied with. He knows that was against the rules, and he did it purely because we lacked leadership because we didn't have Bab to represent us, and he wouldn't let anyone else sit at the table, kind of a thing. He full on did that on purpose to like absorb our guild. To this day, it still cheeses my muffin. Like it just wasn't cool at all. What the? I don't know if he has alts or whatnot. I know his one's Necrolord. It's kind of odd for a warrior, I guess. But to each their own. Everyone's allowed to play their own way. I just didn't like the fact, like I said, it was just a dick move. What it was. I mean, I guess ultimately I should thank him because I mean, I ended up in D Slayer's guild, and got to play with, meet new people, and play with other people that I wouldn't have met otherwise, right? It helped me find Core. You I already knew. Same with Nook, Mac, and Shag, so that wouldn't have changed. But I don't think it would have put the guild in the state that it was in, that it would, like, ultimately ended up collapsing. Let's go check the cache of eyes. Holy crap, the thing elite. Up. I think we have already detected it. It was. I don't know. Just ultimately, it just really, cache five right there. It just spawned. Sweet, we got the pet. Yay! Sweet. Don't have to do the cache eyes anymore. I got the pet. I got the pet. Now that we've knocked out, what would you say out of the list is probably the hardest 15 to get timed? Would you say Sanguine Depths? What would be the best week for it? Fortified or tyrannical, would you say? Either. I haven't even killed that before. Jesus. What kind of tank is it? Okay, let's go ahead and mount. How many of these you have to squish? I think they made it so that way those spiderlings don't drop the bags anymore. The ones I was telling you where the ones that you step on and they die in Maldraxxus. I think they made it so they don't drop the bag anymore. Yeah, man. No one's asking for balanced classes. I get this rare spawn to spawn by stepping on them, but no luck yet. Lots of spiders stepped on, no rare spawn spawned. Die. As it says, squash only respawns in the area until it rare spawns. But yeah, I've probably squashed a good 50 plus at this point, and don't be tired, Nook. Have a 5 hour energy. I don't know, I've only ever had one, it tasted terrible and it made my skin feel hot. She be soloed? You know, screw it, I'm gonna solo her. Yeah, I guess she can be soloed. Because when she does her web spinner song, my second wind procs. No gizmo. Hey, gizmo. Yep. Soloed Sister Chelsea. far away from him. Yeah, man, so much role playing to get this thing down here. Just get your booty down here. So you in another dungeonry? And down he goes. John, here. Can you put like 2 pieces of my pizza on a plate and put it in the microwave for like a minute and 10 seconds? Nope. The refrigerator, man. Where else would it be? I wonder, can I solo Bubble Blood? You gonna attack him right now? Let's keep heading down to this. And we'll circle back. Maybe they already did it? Maybe they're still kiting? Yeah, you're a lie, Tahanto. Oh no. Let's see anything. Let's go circle up and see if we can solo Bubble Blood. Bubble, bubble, bubble blood. Bubble, bubble, bubble blood. Okay. Let's not show our little kitty butt to the camera. There you go. Definitely. Okay, Bubble Blood. Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble blood. Okay, so I did pull him too far. That's okay. Oh well. Solo him another time. Okay. I don't even know what spawn Smorgas. Oh my god, for real? Actually, the easiest thing to do would probably be this. Nothing. Just goofing off. Guess that would have been closer just go north. Jesus. That's an... Throw him in with 3 good DPS and man, he could haul ass through a lot of shit. Jesus. That's I mean, damn. Well, look when we were in that one group. That monk, he was pulling a shit ton of DPS. Did he? I didn't think the. I don't remember how much. What is overall? Well, if you want to run something, I'm down. I'm down for whatever, man. +2. Yeah, why not? That would have been shitty, dude. That would have definitely been regrets. Where's my 226? Oh shit, I vendored it 3 weeks ago? We're gonna blow a tube plague fall out of the water. A chance for the trinket? Why not? Yeah, just climb it up. We could run like. We should reach out to Biz. I know. Like, no, it's just us. It's us three. You should reach out to Happy Nook. I heard he's carrying. Maybe he threw out his back. It's not easy to carry an entire guild on your shoulders. It is. It is. That's why I don't manage my guild. Surrender the booty. You know, that would actually be hilarious if, with my stream, I actually brought surrender the booty back to being a thing. I just had my own guild. I probably wouldn't, though. Yeah, but then you gotta maintain it and shit. That's too much responsibility for me. I'm not responsible. Big boy key. That's like last night. We're right about the time to turn a scythe, right? And it's like, I go, yeah, we're finally getting a 15 out of the way. And Ree goes, don't jinx it, we downed the boss. Turned out it was a 13. And the first thing Ree says, he goes, Quathalos. like you just don't expect anything better from them. Like that's just the standard for Quathalos. Right? But just your reaction, like Quathalos. Like you were just like, ugh. I feel like you, and I know you don't have a good track record with them and all that, but it's like, damn, man, like you just like were like, you're like they're just a different type of player, yeah, right? You weren't even like defeated or anything. You're just like Quathalos, like like them letting you down was just expected. The only thing that would have been worse if we would have completed it would have been under a 10. Like, was that the one where they did the weird pull? Or was that the one we actually timed where they did the weird ass pull? Because that was weird as shit. Like, because that made everything sloppy and risky. Getting a damn prideful in the middle of a group that's still like massively alive. Maybe if you have like amazing DPS, that's advisable, or like some really amazing cleave. But I wouldn't want a whole bunch of AOE damage going out on the group while there's mobs still alive. Especially with mobs that throw down dots and can throw shields up and heal and shit like that. That's the last thing you need on a prideful is a shield. But that 2% like didn't even matter. Like all it did was throw off all the fucking pridefuls. It was bad. Like we pulled one and it had like the little like not elite guys in it, and then the two elites right there before you pull that third boss nook. The three not elites died and instantly summoned the prideful with the other two still at like full health. And it's like, are you kidding me? Yeah, it's got the vial of putrefaction or whatever. John, come here. It's like one of the most favored DPS trinkets right now. Can you throw those away in two more pieces? Nope. I'm gonna do it again. I'm doing it right now, John. I like to whisper stupid. I like say stupid shit in party chat sometimes. It's just fun to do. You know what would be an interesting thing to see? Like a putt putt course in actual WoW, and just go play putt putt. I'd do it. I'd go play putt putt in WoW. Hmm. What? Flappy Bird. Better than kill 15 random flopnicks and free 23 random dorklings. Jesus. Someone apparently doesn't like WoW Quest. I don't know, man. Druid who I can't see their IO. A priest that I can't see their IO. I don't know. And and you I can't see your IO. It seems like a risky group already. No, I can see Nook. You got 730 Nook. I can't see theirs. Oof. Oof. God, that is risky if both of you are under 200. Three people. My party frames have a nice autumn color scheme now. Oh, he's a little late if he's just hitting autumn. like, he's either early or late, depending on how he wants to look at it. Oh, yeah, you got me some big slices. I'm a big boy. I need big slices. Oh, I was just down the road. Damn it. I wanted to be useful for a change at the summoning stone. Now you guys will call me a diva again because I had to get a summon. Well, nothing drops in here except for the last boss. I've noticed that we have a little bit of a druid problem in this group. I guess that's a good thing to have. Like, I'll take that trinket if it drops, Ree. You don't need it anyway. That's what I was doing earlier in the week. Was I was just running low-level plague. I don't know. That's what I was doing earlier in the week. I was just rolling low-level. Yeah. It's a it's a two. I don't think anything honestly is gonna be a real problem here. It's a two. Like, it's a two. Like, the damage is tickling me. How the hell do you always manage that? It's for percent. Pull it all. Get fucking in there, man. Fucking, I'm not messing around. We don't have spiteful. Get in there. I don't got time for this shit. If you're gonna baby pull in a two, I don't think I've seen a druid that's a Necrolord. Exactly. Every little bit makes a difference. Everyone's a druid. Like, my bars are just orange. Damn it, Nook, step on the slimes! I guess you could also DPS them. Damn it, Nook! You body pulled! I was behind you! I don't have to worry about avoiding when it's already been pulled! This tank's probably like, these guys suck. How did they get their IOs so high? They suck. It suddenly smells like Chuck E. Cheese in my house. I don't know, man. It's about to get sketchy. You can if you want to turn into a jelly man. I think this is already, like, too late. Percent. Goddamn baby pulls. Baby pulls! Well, he's only got 23k too, so I can understand why his pulls are the way they are. Like, this seems so easy, dude. Like, the damage is laughable. Like, I'm not even doing anything to mitigate anything, and it's just, like, tickling. But, like, in a 15, it'd be death. Like, there's such a difference. You can stun it. Why am I still blade storming? Not trying to give this guy a hard time, but, like... like, I've got more health than him, and I'm a DPS. See, where's he gonna go? Let's not be foolish here. Let's clear this up. Oh, he's gonna fight him over here, I think. No, that's not just because. That's just because you do. Don't worry, I'm gonna wait till we get to 20% on the final guy, and then I'm gonna kill all 3 of the DPS and leave those 2 to see if they can finish him off. Why did he pull him on that side? There's no room to move around. That's why not. Hey, let's activate hard mode while we're at it, too. I think you click on the volatile potion. Someone needs to get that purple slime away. It's going off! Oh, detonation! I figured that was going to be the route that it would go. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I could have soloed that even if it had been everyone had died. Pretty positive I could have. Oh, I wanted to do big dick DPS in the middle. I know this is actually a pretty easy run. Like this is chill right here. I really feel like we should do the achievements like one day. Cause like I feel like now this would be stupid easy, dude. Like this is not a challenge at all. Dude, I'm blade storming. I think I'm gonna make Mondays my unofficial day to tank for viewers. Yeah, because at that point I've pretty much done everything I've wanted to for the week normally. Because I think with my health pool as where it is, a 5 to 10 would be no problem for me. So those orbs that drop from my mastery, you can pick those up too. So weird. That's so random. At least 3 is not enough to kill somebody. In a 15, I think you'd barely survive. Yeah. You have to kill at least, I think, almost. You can only have like 2 of them alive. Is the only way to survive it. Yeah, no stealthlings for you. No peaches. No peaches. No, 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 no. Blah. Blah. Yeah, I think he's standing next with the other druid. I got stunned with Nook, but that's okay. I didn't get crowd controlled. I probably was like not the best option to send over there, but I have a feeling if I wouldn't have gone over there, people would have died. Man, I'm not all. See, I want to be all sticky with the core again. I thought it was just a visual issue on my screen until you were like, What's going on between you two?" Don't try it. Don't. It's a mechanic that. I think that's why people kill the skeletons around. He can't teleport if they're dead. Because he's gonna reappear right here. So it controls him. Oh, that sucks for you. You should have paced yourself. That's a lag spike. Holy Jesus, man! I just had like one of the gnarliest lag spikes ever. Anyone else have that? Try it. Step out there, Nook. Go for it. Now, Nook, that's not what we discussed you doing. The other day, man, we got like the easiest pattern like ever on that 15. Like that was. So you survived, Nook. Like when mechanics are a joke, that's when you know you're overgeared. I've still got my Blade Storm coming up here in a second. Come on, trinket. Plus 3. Jesus. Wait. Oh, he must not have had a key. I was like, that must not have been the key we ran. I wonder what it upgraded to. Right? You're gonna be a beast. What are you gonna do with that beastly IO? What do I want to do here? Actually, you know what? Let's go check. Let's see what our volt's looking like for next week. Welcome back. Yeah, I was looking at my weekly. My volt. I was looking at my volt. 15, 14, and 11. 2. 2. Because I've just got the 13 Turna and the Halls of Atonement, that 11 on there. It's so funny looking at damage overall and only seeing like under 4 million when normally damage overall I'm like at 7 million because the mobs have so much more health. Well, that's like I. Yep, I got a 13 plague. I don't know. It was kind of sloppy there. I was getting a little nervous. If it wouldn't have been for the fact the second half wouldn't have been, if the second half wouldn't have been as smooth as it was, we would have failed. Like we we did not have a pretty first half. Like the tank at one point, like way it was over. It wasn't over pulling. He just kept pulling was the problem. Like he for plague fall when it was no the one we timed. Like yeah, right before we got to the. I mean, right after the first boss. But like he like pulled and it was not pretty in that segment just because of that. It was we got because we ended up getting the prideful on the stairs, didn't we? And we ended up wiping to that and had to run back, didn't we? Because we had the prideful and like the two slimes. But our DPS was so good, it's what carried us through the rest of the instance. The only real thing that, in my honest opinion, is hard in the second half of that, after the second boss, is honestly the third boss. Just because of the fact if you don't get those things out of stealth, it will destroy you. Everything else, because most of the pulls between the second and third boss, and I'm unless you go down the center, is really small pulls. Right? And with Grievous, that makes it even worse. What's up, Cormac and Midnight? Okay, so with Thantrak, to answer your question there, Cormac, I apologize that I was a little slow on that, because I was hopping around like a dingleberry. Um, to so what you do is you want to make sure to use your Charm of Focus. You go around and you'll pop all four of the phylacteries, and then you basically let him defeat you. And you let him defeat whatchamacallit at the same time. So you want to make sure to get defeated as Brawn and Mechanicos. And because you have the Charm of Focus while you're on Brawn, you can actually get back into him before the fight officially ends, and it doesn't register as having ended. And then it'll make it so he doesn't cast any of his abilities, and then you can sit there and freely DPS him. Not too bad, Midnight. We managed to time two. We timed a 15 Plague Fall last night, and we timed a 15 Turn of Scythe. So I did manage to get two of the 15s done. But yeah, that's how you do it, Cornmark. Is you want to make sure that you have the Charm of Focus. Get after you destroy all four phylacteries, you want to get rid of all four. Get kicked out of Brawn, and then let him actually DPS Mechanicos, and then click on it. You want to make sure you're close enough to Brawn to get back in. Click on it, it'll put you back in, and it restarts the fight essentially, except without the phylacteries. So the only thing he does is cast Necrotic Bolt. Of course, it's going to be painful because he's going to be enraged, but and you can also use the if you got your turnip up, you can also use the turnip beforehand. You've got about a second, so you want to make sure to in that second to click on Brawn to get back in him. So I recommend dying at his feet. So that way you're already on him, and then as soon as you see that you've been defeated, just click it, and back in you go. I'd probably practice it on the PTR so that way you can get used to it. It's really once you kind of know what you're doing, it's a lot easier. But I'd recommend just practicing on the PTR. I don't know, man. I feel like a 16. But yeah, that's how you do it. You don't have to use the turnip on that corn mark. It just makes the fight longer. Just make sure to take you. Of course, you'll use the charm of focus, and then of course you take the deep echo trident because it does damage. It's just gonna take longer to do the fight. You don't have to use the turnip. I think the only fights that I really used it on with was Clea. Yeah, Clea. You definitely have to use it there, or you have to have the best of luck RNG wise with Death Blossom. That's ultimately really the only way that you're gonna manage it. I don't think 9.1 is on the PTR yet. I don't believe so. I know 9.5, 0.05 is, but I don't think they've got anything for 9.1 up yet. If they do, man, I'm going to jump in there and see if they got any Path of Ascension stuff they've been hiding from me. Yeah, that's what I do. I report the advertisements. Because it's the worst. You don't realize how many of them there are until you start, like, reporting them. And then you realize your list is, like, half the size it was. Like, there's so many of them. Mad Mortimer, once you get the glitch down of having him spawn in, and you spawn the summons, the little mini slimes, and have them clip into the stuff, and you get used to that. It's not a hard fight; it's just a long fight. That's the thing about Mad Mortimer is they're just long ass fights. Like you can do the mechanic, you just have to like really use the pillars hardcore and stack them up as much as you can. And even then, like you're punching the clock. And God help you if you hit the enrage. The only thing I can say with Mad Mortimer, if you're doing it, do not use the Charm of Discord until after the red has despawned and gone back to the center. If you use the Charm of Discord early, the problem you're going to run into is if you dot the red one and he despawns or whatever, that dot ticks, it's going to bring him right back into the fight. If for my video, like all hell broke loose in my video. Like it's absolute chaos in my video. And then of course it's 28 minutes of standing there hoping I don't get hit by something. Because you can't eject, you can't get knocked out of Brawn or anything for Mechanicos. Because it brings the red one back. Yeah, yep, if you get knocked out, he'll come right back into the fight. I think what was it with Clea? I got lucky. I got the dot, and it was before the enrage timer, so it didn't kill me, but it definitely brought me low health. I'm down with whatever. I got one flask, and I'm ready to use it. And try it. Three mana 15. That's funny. I'm not that good. I will admit that's one of the things I missed from MOP was the 3-man scenarios. I got an entire stack of them. Should probably buy more flasks. Ugh, flasks. But a good thing too, you can even practice corn on the PTR with the turnip trick, and then you can just delete the character and re-upload it to the PTR to refresh your 1 hour timer to practice. But when it comes to Thantriok with, like, yeah. I didn't use the turnip trick on my Thantriok run. I didn't. You just have, the only thing you have to use is definitely the Deep Echo Trident and a Charm of Focus. You have to do it. It's one of those things that you have to do, is you have to use the Charm of Focus and you have to have the Deep Echo. But the turnip, it's why I didn't want to use it in a lot of my videos, was because I didn't want to make people like think they had to do it, for the raw fact that it is an hour cooldown. So I mean, unless you want to like do like a battle and then come back, like do one and then go do something else for like an hour, come back, do another. But I know knocking them all out in one big go, while you kind of got that that momentum. Because I was really worried when it came to doing Mechanicos, and then I started doing them, and I was like, oh damn, this is really easy. Especially with Charm of Focus making him immortal. I was like, this is actually kind of laughable. For Clea, see, with Clea, that the turnip trick, I don't think it's necessary, but you have to have some of the best RNG with Death Blossom. I'm not going to lie on that. You have to have amazing, amazing RNG with Death Blossom. If they made it where you could leap it, that would make it so easy on that fight with Clea. Especially once you go use Archon's Blessing or whatnot. It would make it so much easier. But the fact that it's not just a thing on the ground, it's also a goddamn like invisible wall coming at your face. Your best bet's gonna have with Clea is gonna be the turnip trick. But I don't feel that it's necessary. You're probably gonna want to use all 5 charms if you're not gonna go with the turnip. And then just all I can say is good RNG. Another thing that might save you as well, I mean, if you're not going to go with the turnip trick, I'd probably recommend starting with Death Blossom, then Greater Necrotic, and then going with Word of Suffering. So that way you get like 3 Death Blossoms in before you have to worry about Terminal Destruction. And then you'll probably slide into the Enrage timer on a 4th Death Blossom. But then that way you don't have to worry about really taking any damage until you bust the Greater Necrotic. And then just kick the first Word of Suffering. And it'll probably go into a Death Blossom, and then you'll have Terminal Destruction. You should have it off cooldown by then, but you want to make sure to kick Terminal Destruction. You're going to have to eat that Word of Suffering that comes up. So if you get nicked by Death Blossom, it's going to be game over. But I do think that would make one thing easier. Plaguefall? Or where are we going? Turn aside. But I mean, you can definitely practice. When I was practicing with Clea on the PTR, the biggest problem I had is it's 100%. The thing that makes that fight hard, 100%, is Death Blossom. Because of the way it's purely RNG. Because when your circle, let's say you're standing here, and you have to run all the way around to here, but by the time you get over there, it's like a zone like this, halfway across the map, and then your RNG spawns it on this side, and you're screwed. There's just no way. Like, if it lets you know kind of where like the safe spots would be, or once again being able to jump over it as Clea, it wouldn't be a problem. I will let you know, there is a safe spot underneath Thantryok. It is like the world's tiniest spot. You literally have to like stand right below him, and it is a safe zone. I don't recommend it because it is like a 2% chance that you're going to find it, and in the actual fight makes it really shitty. And you have to be careful as he comes out of Death Blossom that he doesn't melee you. But there is a safe spot under Thantryok. It's just so tiny. And if you miscalculate that on any Death Blossom, You just lost a ton of health. Yep, you have a good one, Corn Mark. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get that done. Yep, good luck. Oh, and Corn Mark, before you go too, um, if you're having trouble with medallions, watch my video on how to farm medallions. It's a real good help. I can't wait for flying either. Sorry, Midnight. But yeah, I can't wait for flying either. I really want flying. I'm interested to see how they'll incorporate it from like Orbos. I mean, will we be able to just fly in that portal and it'll just like warp us over, or if we'll have to like fly into the zone and then we have to fly from there. So hopefully they have an interesting way to go about that. I see we have another druid infestation in this run. It's not like it hurts. Yeah, it's quiet because I don't have Megan here today, cats. I don't know where she's at. She's loud, isn't she? She's the kind of person you want to get drunk at a party, because then you can stay stone sober and have a great time just watching her. But I also feel like she's the type that would get drunk and then you're babysitting for the rest of the night. She'd be the type that like has to get like right up in your business and like she's like shh and like puts her finger on your lips, but she's the one being loud. I don't want to tank miss. For a while there, I really thought that the druid was part of our group. That Tauren right there. I thought that Death Knight. I thought he was in our group, and I was like, what the hell? I was like, you know what's funny is my High Mountain's also a Death Knight. Right? It's because they go out there and they like to spam Starbeam or whatever so they can farm mats or whatever. And it's just a nuisance. They just stand to each other's backs like this, just spamming in the directions. It's annoying. Especially if you have to do anything that requires a quest in the area. Let's see, is there anything I want to do in the area? Alright, we wait. I'm going to go get that enchanted chest. I'll be back. That's just a cool trick right there. You gotta learn how to do it. That's like back in the day when I used to fly upside down all the time. Ah, damn it. Too many. I guess I should have slimmed their numbers down a little bit. I didn't think I'd had that much shit following me. Not gonna lie. That's what I get for pulling too much. I went for the enchanted chest. I didn't realize I was dragging that many mobs behind me, so I waited too long to do my fear. And then I got exploded. Because I was gonna fear it, grab the chest, and run, but I didn't realize I was dragging like 7 more mobs behind me. Maybe I just wanted to take it easy and be dead. I can see if I can go find her for you, cats. If you want some noise up in here. Here, I know one thing we can do. Okay, just to let you guys know, I'm gonna unmute it so that way they can hear you and Ree. Okay, Nook? Grab your permission.
Yeah, got my permission.
don't worry, cats. It's not Meg this time. This is my buddy Nook and my
Are
buddy
we
Ree.
even in the? Oh yeah. Oh dang. Got all kinds of viewers. If only we knew someone with a tank class.
I know, right? Someone who could put on some tank equipment and just tank.
Nope, don't know anyone.
Yep. Hey, you two want to summon me so I don't have to run through all these mobs? That'd be a great help.
I'll go ahead and Nook you summon all.
Well, I didn't have Dab clicked, so I was about to summon her druid friend.
I am your new leader. Bow before me, Drust.
Rust.
Eh. Was it worth what I got? No. If you want me to tank, you gotta wait. If you can find a solid DPS, I will equip my tank gear. You're like, wish granted.
I mean, guarantee you we would find a DPS really fast because DPS loves mists.
I'll tank it.
Maybe give it like another minute.
Okay, I can do that.
Said
it, not me.
The DPS.
Yeah, it is. I don't want to accidentally pull like the mobs at the beginning of an instance.
Well, see, you as a tank, you have full control over the dungeon.
I don't know,
Although
man.
Nook might pull for you.
I know, right? That's kind of got me nervous too. You just made me rethink my choice. I changed my mind. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Completely made me change my mind on that. So, I guess that's one thing they changed for like the second season of like Keystone Master or whatnot, is Prideful will become something else, right?
Next season, yeah, it's gonna be another level 10 affix.
Oh, okay. To keep it kind of popping fresh. I'll be curious on how that's gonna change, like, because that's a lot of damage that gets like that's really helpful at killing bosses and shit.
Yeah, but it also takes time to kill the Prideful. But yeah, I kind of rely on it as an arcane mage.
Yeah.
It makes my mana like infinite, basically.
Yeah, because of the regen.
That's the only way I can do single target good damage.
No. Let's close that. I did notice to my vendor that they added the luminous flux, though. I did notice that. Did they also add food to my actual food vendor? No. At this point, I don't understand why food isn't like level based. So that way, if you like, so if you have like, let's say, the basic like apple that you can get in Stormwind or whatnot, that's like level 1 food, right? Why isn't it that at level 60 I should still be able to buy the same apple, and then that way it's just of level with me? Like, I don't understand why there's still like different expansions like foods that are not on par with each other.
Because that'll only be cool.
Is it a 12 turner? I thought it was an
This
11.
Is a 12.
This is a 12.
I mean, I basically know the path, and I know most everything's abilities. Man, looking at that IO, all those 14s. Nom, 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 nom. Saying that one of those should be a 15. It's being weird.
You gotta update your add-on. You can update
I did that
it
this
twice
morning.
a day.
I did that this morning. That's what's weird about it.
Do you have like the? Is it through?
No, it's
Curse
through.
board?
Yeah, it's through Curse.
Get the
No,
ones
no, no,
directly.
No, no.
Yeah, get the one directly from Raider.io.
I like how you just ignore what I say.
Yep. Yep.
You're like, that's what we have. That's how we deal with you,
update
Deb.
it twice a day. You just click update and it updates.
Hey, anyone an herbalist?
Yes.
It is.
There's some Vigil's Touch over here, and Vigil's Torch.
Do we need
Touch.
any of that? Let's see.
I'm just gonna let you know. It's right over here. Come get your Vigil's Torch. Free.
Guess I'll get some of that. I only have 16.
And then you could send it to my mage. Actually, no, you can make flasks too, right? No.
Yeah, I just need to go get more of the mushroom shit.
You know what? While we're sitting here waiting,
Oh, we got a tank in the queue. It's a warrior.
accept him!
Invited.
Accept him immediately!
Invited. He just Oh, heck yeah.
Well, summon him and
Got him.
get the hell into dodge.
Did you at least get your Vigil's Torch?
I got my torches, yes.
Good job.
Oh, about to fall asleep.
I was worried.
guys.
I started breaking into a cold sweat there. I was getting nervous. I was like, holy shit, I'm gonna have to. The last time I tanked, I think I forgot of Prideful and wiped the group.
Forgot a prideful.
I always forget about Prideful as a tank.
Prideful in this
Like-
one?
Oh man, we need to get this show on the road. Yeah, this is prideful because it's.
I don't even think I'm gonna
over
put any
10.
buff food on.
Anything over 10, you get prideful.
Okay.
Every 20%.
We're missing a skip mechanic, so I'm gonna go
Well,
a different route.
We
than
can,
usual.
Okay.
Why?
Because we don't have a skip mechanic.
What's the skip mechanic?
To skip that third pack. People skip it.
I mean, I've gotten Viz pots. Why didn't he come prepared? Bad warrior. Wait, why is he pulling the front here? Wait, no. What the hell is he doing?
Yeah, he's gonna pull the front stuff.
Won't this put us like way over? It's like 104%. Assuming that his route's even right for when we get to the maze.
Yeah, no, it's because we don't have a skip where we have no way to.
Well, no, I
get
know we
past that other
normally.
group.
Well, I know that, but why are we pulling the shit in front of us?
So we have prideful for that pack because that pack sucks.
Oh, okay.
That pack's
That's
hard.
why I couldn't figure out. I was like, why are we pulling this shit? Like, no one pulls that
5,
shit.
Yeah.
4,
Maybe
So
I
we'll
should
just
put on
be
buff
like-
food.
2, 1.
Yeah, we'll see what he
Yeah,
wants to pull.
He's a Necro Lord?
Knows what's up. Alright. I guess I'm on purge duty.
Shit. I thought I was gonna die there. He's harvesting essence, by the way.
Those shades, Nook, you gotta either loot them or run from them. They'll get you.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. I got it now.
Oh, that druid.
Watch out, Nook. You're gonna mob me. Okay, I thought you were backing up on my screen. That scared me.
I was for a second, then I started going forward again because he was almost dead.
I'm surprised there's not a way to like swim underneath this. Like that, like just to make it a thing.
It's too far away.
You'll tell when you have the eyeballs over your head. That's when you
Yeah.
know that you need to watch out for one.
I don't even know why the beam came after me all of a sudden.
Alright. I'm on purge duty again.
Straight on blade storming. How the hell did I warrant like 2 of them?
I can get out of this thing. I might just walk out of it. Dude, this guy, oh my god, he's targeting me every...
I'm stunned in this thing.
I got you. Alright, here's Ride. So, you want to try to line up, like in the line, going diagonal. Yeah, it's perfect. Alright, so we're gonna blow this pack up here.
I'm down.
I was trying to get the guy up quick enough.
I guess I could run back. We just cleared the pack that we
Yeah.
normally. Like I feel like I can't really like open up. I'm pulling aggro or some shit.
The warrior's a little undergeared, but maybe just give him a second.
Am I gonna be able to get around that?
Yeah.
He's harvesting essence. go around it. They'll die on their own.
Beware.
It's too far away.
Beware.
Oh, and we're gonna get prideful again. This is good. Huh. Or if
Beware.
What's up?
we're gonna get prideful again. Here.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I gotta run.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Tank definitely knows his shit.
Yeah. Alright, Nook, stand over. Oh, we're good, we're good. Honestly, we probably could have, like, heroed at the beginning.
Yeah.
I've never done this route before.
Oh, okay. There he is.
Big old DPS.
Oh, are we gonna do it?
Yeah, we'll get him.
Damn. All of us were over 10k.
Wrecked.
Holy shit.
Yay! My friends are here to play. Come along.
I almost died at the beginning of that because I intervened the tank again.
Huh.
Choose wisely.
Dude, that guy's transmog, like, looks like yours. Like, you guys look the same. Oh, man.
I got rooted next to my damn thing. I'm thinking it's that one.
Yeah.
You're almost there.
gotta be the one with the circle.
No.
I don't think there's any other option.
No, it's the
Flower.
flower.
Good guess.
Beware.
I'm familiar with the what he's got set. Healer almost got taken out there.
Yeah.
Beware.
I think, are we gonna get prideful? Maybe.
I like how you asked him out loud.
Yeah, I don't know if we're getting prideful
Yeah.
or not. Yeah, we are.
This is probably good that we get it here rather than on the next hole.
Yeah.
I don't know, Ree, that looks a little close on you. Okay.
Oh, that's good. Good if we like come. Yeah, we're in a good spot right here. I'll need to move back a little bit if it's on me.
It's probably not gonna be these two because it's rings.
Probably gonna be the, yeah, it's the flower. Alright, here we go.
Wait, what the hell's going on here?
There's a, it's a second room that's attached to it. Aggro.
I did it a little too soon.
Why the solid leaf? It actually makes sense for it to be dabs.
Build.
Okay.
Good guess.
It's gonna be stupid the way it's going.
Please don't bump me. Bad. Okay, nice.
Circle ring.
I think we're gonna get another prideful here, in all honesty.
Yeah, we're for sure gonna get one. Mid pool. Oh man, that was bad. I'm gonna move this way just a little bit.
I knew I was going down. Having my prideful on top of me and it didn't die fast enough. Or my spiteful. Shit.
Oh man, that was close. Eat your food if you have it.
Almost there.
Do what?
Well, if you're good because you're at full health.
We're gonna
it's gonna be right on top of you guys. Oh wait, no, it's far.
One of us is much like the other.
Non-circle.
Beware.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Beware.
Actually, I'm just gonna kill that thing.
Beware.
One of us is much like the other.
Non-filled.
Beware.
Good job.
Beware.
Psychic.
I have no idea what a psychic is.
Well, I know what a psychic is, but I don't know what he means by it.
Beware.
Maybe it's because we were right on top of it and we knew, like,
One of us is much like the other.
Oh. Dang. Circle.
circle.
Beware.
Holy shit.
Alright, that was like right on top of me.
What was it yesterday when we were doing the turn of scythe?
Dude, what the heck? Oh!
The damn boss
Beware.
freaking, like, I charged the one of the corners that we had to kill, and I hear her doing the thing. I look and all 5 of the arrows are pointed right at me. I was like, holy shit. I was like, I'm dead.
Side withers as the gold leaks. Balance must be restored.
I can stop that if you cast it. Okay. Good. I'll get this one.
This set's just too pink for me. I much prefer like the black and red that I wear.
Or should be okay.
Yeah. As long as we don't mess up too hard. As we pull the little bug.
I might have wanted some cooldowns on that one.
I mean, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, on a pull that size, definitely.
Yeah.
And we're gonna have to fight all the way to the boss, aren't we? There's no way to avoid any of this crap.
Pride incoming. We can probably... Alright. Cooldowns here if you have them. Oh no. Got the freaking thing off. Oh well.
I stopped the one
Damage
ability.
through it.
It's probably actually good that he did that, so that way
It's
it's
the,
helped
it's
their
the
health.
staghorn that casts
Oh yeah, that's
it.
what I stopped.
I was...
I stopped his heal.
It's the The shield one.
Yeah. He cast the heal. Oh,
Oh.
shit. Tank just got yeeted.
And got yeeted right during Prideful. No.
Oh, God. Just kill that one Spine Maw. There we go. I don't know. Running back doesn't sound advisable when he's already at like 20 stacks.
Is he at 20?
He's going to be. Like, he's at 11
we're
right now, and
here.
he's...
Oh, we got this. We got this.
Let's go, Nook. Go.
Alright.
He probably should pull both groups, honestly.
I didn't realize the healer died. Oh, fuck. No, my heal didn't go off.
I can't attack that. No, I can.
I'm gonna try to run back in time.
I can't use that item yet.
That 4 stacks of freaking Grievous here.
Right? We can do this.
I'm not there yet.
Well, you can run in because it's a.
Okay.
Beware.
Being too bad we don't have Prideful for this.
Beware. Beware.
Got parasited.
Uh-oh.
I'm stunned.
I need it hard.
Beware. Beware.
I won't be able to kick this. I kicked the...
I got it. I got it.
Beware.
Jesus.
A lot of stuff.
Beware.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Out of range.
Uh-oh. Healer
I'm down.
died.
Beware.
Oh no.
Nook's down.
I tried.
Oh no.
Now, as long as he's got cooldowns.
And as long as the warrior lives. I think we'll be okay.
Your actions are
I was trying to
Beware.
and she showed up and I couldn't get out of the way.
Like, there was
Oh,
just a
no.
lot of shit.
your ignorance makes
There we go.
Who didn't take their... What, he was sitting on that battle res that whole time? Or
Yeah.
Was he? No, it didn't go off for me.
I think he was able to... Why did it put me back up here? I think he battle resed him with something. I think he might be an engineer. I was like, what the hell?
Oh, the engineer res.
Tyrnaside will remember.
Well, we timed it.
Can't that backfire and kill you? Like...
Yeah, but yeah.
It can, but it's like a low % chance. Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh, you left group, Bree. Shit. Gives us a port and leaves, Nook.
That sounds about right with a re. Cool, now I got a 12.
That was ugly.
for the week.
Yeah, 4 warriors are always the way to go. That's so risky to use the jumper cables. Mage Covenant, I believe, is Night Fae. I think for where you want to go. I don't even... Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen a Necrolord mage. I'd be hard I don't even know what they get from the Venthyr. And I can't even say if I've ever seen a Bastion one. But I definitely know I've seen Night Fae ones, because they get the seed. I know Druids is definitely Night Fae for Convoke. Priests love Mind Games for PvP, so from the Venthyr. I didn't think we were going to make that, like, I thought we were going to full-on wipe there. There was just so much stuff going on there. So many, like, that entire section was overloaded with green.
Greetings, mortal.
I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. What's up, Happy? Didn't even know you had joined and fixed my title. In chat?
User was moved to your
You
channel.
hiding down there, Happy?
Your title was. Oh, I heard echo. Your title was 2 of 8 plus 15 mythics down. Can one arms warrior B climb Olympus?
Yeah, B climb! B
it-
climb!
It hurt me. I had to change it.
It hurt me. You're like, what's this title? Oh.
I saw you had 5 viewers. Like, oh, what's going on over here? It was your title, so it was like.
Yeah.
No.
I broke through the 50 followers. Now I just need my average views up over 3.
Nice.
And I'll be affiliated.
I'll try to turn your stream on AFK when I can then.
Yeah, I've been making Rhea and Kor do the same. And these poor people that I trapped in my channel and that I'm not letting out. What was it yesterday? Yesterday I since right now I don't have it. I have it where they can hear you. But I had it yesterday where they could hear Meg, Obley's girlfriend. Oh my god, dude. That, because I was looking for group, and when you're a warrior getting rejected and everything, it's, not very interesting. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna bring Meg in here. We're gonna create some content using Meg as the reference point.
Right.
Yeah, it got out of hand really quick.
Yeah, unless they get super buffed, I suggest after you get your plus 15s achievement, you switch classes.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do Demon Hunter next season. I'll still do stuff with Dab, but Demon Hunters, because Kor wants me to do rated battlegrounds and all that. And Demon Hunters are amazing for it, apparently.
Yeah, that's all Kor wants to do is PvP. He has no interest in anything else.
I know, he's been wanting to do Mythics too.
Oh, I talked to him a week or 2 ago.
But typically
Doesn't
it's...
sound like that at all. He said, I'll do them with you guys. I don't give a shit about them. That's exactly what he said to me.
But typically it's me and Ree doing Mythics. Right now we're doing some with Nook.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I managed to...
Every time I log in and do my stuff, I'm just like, oh, I don't feel like doing anything. I'm trying to come back. It's just, ugh. I don't know. Like the drive went away for some reason. I don't know what happened.
You just gotta envision fun. Envision that somehow if you play more than like 3 hours a day, that somehow Sylvanas will become your slave. How about that? Does that motivate you?
I want to say TOS stuff right now. I don't know if you have sound on.
I do.
Yeah, I won't say anything.
No worries. But no. No, I got it. It gets like that for me at times too, because like signing up for groups, Cats can even tell you in chat, like as a warrior, it's just decline after decline after decline after decline, and like I think yesterday.
Honestly, I'm similar in that boat with hunters nowadays. They got nerfed for like middle of the pack now.
Well, see, and the funny thing is, like, for warriors, our damage isn't even bad. It's just that we lack a lot of the secondary traits that people want, like battle reses, crowd control, things like that. Like, we have none of that. We're pretty much front... There's nothing to warriors that's, like, special. We're just DPS, and we don't even really shine in that field.
Yeah, warriors have always been like that starter class. Like, oh, what do you want to play? Oh, basic-ass warrior, there you go.
Like maybe if they increased our damage just a little bit to bring us to the front of the pack to make up for the fact that we don't have that kind of stuff.
Like in BFA, that was perfect. You guys were great, and it made people want to play it, but then you're just like,
Oh.
I don't know. It's weird because warriors are so good in PvP. I don't know why they're so bad in PvE.
It's because we lack those secondary traits. Everyone wants a battle res. Everyone wants heroism, and we don't have any of that. We don't bring any of that to the field. And I know then you could say, well, what about rogues? But rogues have so much crowd control. Like, they can literally control, like, a 5-pack like it's nothing.
Right.
A warrior, yeah, we've got, I guess you could fear, but, I mean, the odds are that, I mean, that's not really effective when it gets broken instantaneous, or you run the risk of something running out of the pack and hauling ass across the map. Or you can use Stormbolt, which is, 4 seconds? Whoop-de-frickin-do.
Yeah.
It's only really great if you can use it to interrupt something like that's an ability like a Blade Storm or something that can't be normally kicked but can be stunned.
Yeah, so I noticed Midnight Warrior asked between Hunter and Mage, which are 2 very different classes, my friend. I would try the trial character and play both of the rotations, because mages have to play very different than a hunter. It depends on what you like more.
Well, if you choose to go mage, a good reference point is our buddy Ree. His mage is Hex. You typically see me running with him. He's a good reference, and when he's back, he could probably give some pointers and stuff like that. He's a really skilled mage. He's a really skilled player with every
I main a
class he
hunter,
plays.
so it's actually perfect. You have two different mains here. One's a mage main, one's a hunter mage. They're main, so we could.
And if you really want to chop your foot off, you can roll warrior and talk to me.
Yeah, here's how I'll describe hunter for you while we wait for mage. If you like, so here's how hunter's played. I don't know if you're gonna try to play PvP or like mythics or whatnot, but if you're going with mythics, hunters are pretty simple, and it's kind of nice because you're kind of like you're like a caster, but you're not, because you can move with a lot of your abilities, so you can move around while you're doing your abilities. It's kind of fun in that sense. So you're like this nice range DPS. You can move around, you can dodge things, and you can still do a lot of massive DPS. And the rotation is pretty fun too. It's not very. It's not too simple, but it is kind of simple. I mean, most classes in the game have simple rotations nowadays. So, but Hunter has I'd say medium. If like difficulty wise, I'd say Hunter's right in the middle. It's not too hard, not too easy, that sort of thing. And if you're doing normally, pretty perfect, because hunters are terrible in PvP right now. So if you're going to do PvE with it, it's perfect. You'll have a good time. You're pretty good DPS. The learning curve isn't bad. It's fun rotation. They're fine. They're perfect for mythics, really.
Yeah, and they come with, what is it, Lust?
Yes, you do have. Well, here that's perfect because a mage and a hunter, they both do have heroism. So.
Yeah, so that will definitely help you find groups.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, hunters. That's all. That's pretty much the only thing secondary they bring to the pack. They can trap.
Well, they also have a
trap down.
They also have a soothe, don't they?
True. They do.
So that helps.
Shot, soothe,
that helps out with some of the enrage effects in dungeons too. People look for that too, especially with like not sanguine depths, halls of atonement with the dogs, and I think that
also that
that
the
second mob
epics.
in Theater of Pain, he can be soothed too when he's doing his channel.
There's actually an affix you can trank it off, or you can trank it off. It's the
bolstering?
The enraged one. No, not bolstering.
No, bolstering. Yeah.
Raging.
So I mean that makes you desirable there as well.
Forgot my own class, man.
But yeah, in Theater of Pain, the second mob, when he's doing his tantrum, you can actually soothe that off. Even though you wouldn't think it can be, it can be.
Guess I could log on and do a mythic.
Yeah, if you want to come roll with Eri and Nook. We've been looking for a hunter to carry us.
I wouldn't they can carry anymore, especially with the little nerfs they got.
Oh, so right, I haven't rolled arms this entire expansion, right, for my chest, right? I've been rolling it for my weekly chest as prot, right? First week I roll it as arms, guess what I got?
A shield.
226 two-hander.
Oh, okay, I just got confused by what you said. That's wow, of course.
Yeah, right? My RNG is amazing.
Yep. Indeed it is. Man, I'm tired. I'm gonna do like only one, by the way.
Well, it depends how long it retakes. He said it was just gonna be a moment, but
He said be right back.
But be right back in Ree's terminology could mean next month.
God knows. Never
But yeah,
why either.
Hex Midnight is a great reference. He plays Arcane, which is an uncommon spec right now for mages, but he pulls a lot of damage because the way Prideful plays out with it, the way Heroism plays out with it, and the fact that he's not really cooldown dependent, so he tends to pull really amazing damage compared to fire mages who require large pulls to be done for them to really shine.
I already did my
and it's not so much that you're waiting on your cooldowns because there are really no cooldowns. But he's a good reference for mages. He has like 10 mages at like level 60.
What keys do we have?
He's got like 60 alts. He's insane. I don't know how he has time to play them.
I'll know in a second when I log in.
Affixes this week are Spiteful and Grievous.
Oh god, I chose a wonderful time to come back into this. Okay.
I mean, it's not too bad.
healer is, and especially with a class that doesn't have self-healing like me.
I mean, look who you're talking to.
Scary.
You're talking to the warrior. I have second wind, and that's it.
All I have
Well,
is
maybe
one.
victory rush, but we can't count it as an ability.
I have exhilaration every 2 minutes. Just heals me for 30% of my health.
I guess while we wait, we could actually do something with our time. What do we want to do?
Oh yeah. So, by the way, if you want to, you said mage or hunter. Both of those classes don't really have any way to heal yourself. Just FYI.
I think
You
if you
ready for
ice
that?
block, I think you can get a heal from a conduit. I know Reese says all the time, I'll ice block, he'll heal me. So
Yeah, you can do that. Or it depends on your class and your spec. Sorry, it's fire mages. I think fire gets health back when they proc whatever that thing is that makes them run fast when they get low health. I forgot what it's called. It has a really long cooldown. So.
I mean, if you're
Ice
using your
block.
ice block to like heal yourself, then it's probably a misuse of it right there, unless you're gonna die.
I don't know if ice block works only frost or not. I'm not positive. Let's see, cat, demon hunter, death knight, or mage. So here's my take on death knight. I used to main a death. I don't want to rant here because I really don't like where death knights are currently, but some people do. It's on your playstyle, I guess. Back in Mop, even WoD, honestly, Death Knight played a different way. Death Knights used to be based off of really fast, big hits. Now it's really big, slow hits. So basically what they did is Blizzard took all of the haste that is built into the Death Knight kit and they removed it, but made the numbers bigger. I don't know why they did that, because it just feels like a glorified warrior or paladin. That was why Death Knight was unique, because you used this big two-hand weapon that hit really hard, but you had a ton of haste built into your kit, so you could hit people fast and hard. So it was different. It was fun. I wouldn't really say it's OP, because they balanced it actually pretty well. But the way you play Death Knight nowadays is you have to press like 8 different cooldowns to maximize your DPS, and you have to do it perfectly. And if you don't do it perfectly, then it's kind of messed. You just don't feel. It doesn't feel good.
I mean, if you want to go DK, I mean, they're really powerful tanks right now, though. They really are.
Really, they buffed Death Knight tanks.
Dude, like they can solo shit. Like they've got so much self healing. We
So that's just
we
me.
were running.
When it comes to PS,
We were running,
that's
what
how
was
I
it,
feel, but
a turn of Scythe 13 with Biz, and the healer in Biz died, and the DK, we fought the final boss in turn of Scythe from like 85% to dead, and the DK I don't think ever dipped below 50% health.
oh, wow, is that,
It was insane.
Okay. They got to that point. So yeah, I mean, if you want a tank, there you go. But I would recommend. So
Demon Hunters are great DPS, great
Yeah, Demon
tanks,
Hunter's great.
great in
Demon Hunter's all
RBGs.
around
So I
great.
mean, like
Fun-
right now
also
they're
fun to play.
really shining, especially with the hunt.
Oh my goodness, you have a lot of things. It depends on your what playstyle you want to play. Demon Hunter has a very solid rotation. I can tell you that. The rotation on Demon Hunter always feels solid, but it's
Go
a little
Pally.
front-loaded.
Level your pally,
I mean-
do battlegrounds, man. They blow people up. Like they just
Yeah,
melt people right
Paladins
now.
are OP.
Like they just melt people.
They're very bursty when you pop your cooldowns, and you do tons of damage. But outside of your cooldowns, doesn't feel very good. So that's how Paladins are right now. Rogues, I think, are pretty skill capped right now. I think rogues are the hardest class in the game to play.
That's what you got to
Um,
use everything to be as successful as a rogue. You really have to be using everything in your rotation. Like you can't not you know. There's things that you have to do, and you have to really shine. You have to do it. But yeah, Demon Hunter's
Right.
not a bad choice. They're great.
Oh,
they're
Demon
they're
Hunter's
great
fine.
DPS, great tanks, great R for RBGs. You name it. My buddy Kor was doing RBGs the other day. They waited an hour and a half just to get a Demon Hunter. Just one Demon Hunter is what they made 9 other people wait for. I shit
The
you not.
meta, just too much mobility.
And they're really strong in the hunt.
They nerfed the hunt. too, for
Pallies
sure.
are also really strong. They're I think the best healer in game right now.
Even
Since
at the nerfs, really. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Um,
That shows how powered they were over.
there was
before.
the group that cleared like an 8 plus 16 plus 18 something like that without a healer because and they had a heal-it-in tank. He was a tank-it-in, but he was healing. But they're really strong there. Pallies are strong DPS wise. They're great in BGs, great tanks, great healers. So I mean, it really, the best thing you ask yourself is what content are you interested in playing with the character, I guess. Because knowing what you want to play is would really help you pick out what class you want to be, or just level them all up. Just be careful then, because then you got to do all the shitty tour gas with all of them.
I mean, they've made alt friend. It's pretty alt friendly, but it's also not.
See, there you go. There you go,
There's a
cats.
lot of time gates.
We can run 4 warriors, cats. I'll be in that group. We'll go 4 warriors and one heal-it-in.
That's not spiteful. Oh my god.
That'd be fun.
Let's
That'd
wait
be-
until another week.
See, what you do is you make them all tanks, and what you do is you take, what is it, the one legendary or whatnot that like reflects the damage in between, bounces it back and forth between people or whatever, and then just
Yeah.
do that just like they were doing in the Nilotha raid or whatever.
I believe, I'm not positive on this, don't quote me if I'm wrong. I believe at the 0.3 part of a patch of an expansion, they'll unlock character boosting to max level. So I believe when 8.3 came out for Battle for Azeroth, they let you boost to level 120.
Oof.
So I believe when 9.3 comes out, they'll let you boost to level 60. But for now, you can only boost 50 and level through content.
I feel like I came out here for a reason, and now I'm just running around in circles like I was there. Let's get this anima out of my inventory.
You stand before the ascent.
Invite, by the way, you guys in a group? No.
I need to level up some of my alts.
Raider IO probably isn't great, but
Archon shield.
Ah, no worries.
what's their item levels these days?
Mine's 216.
Oh, okay, good.
And I think
217,
Ree's over
so we're
220.
good. Yeah, I'm 217. We're good then. All right.
And I think Nook's close by. Look at that. Mission just completed.
That's what I did in BFA. I leveled everything just to see what I want to play. Well, everything I wanted to play. But yeah, mount farming. That was I mount farmed so much then to BFA, and I think I got around like 50 mounts that I didn't have, so it was pretty worth.
We'll have to wait because... oh, no. Nope, no. I think we're going to have to wait on that mission. The others coming up here in a second. In 9 minutes.
What do
We'll
we
wait
know?
until that's done,
What
so that way
keys
we
do
can
we
max
have?
it.
Does everyone have
I have 13 plague full.
national keys? What do we got? 16 spires. Is spires still hard?
I mean, I mean, if you don't punch the punch or whatever, you get destroyed.
Is it fortified or is it
Fortified.
tyrannical? Okay. Oh. Honestly, unfortified spires is pretty gross, so maybe not. Maybe Ree could heal on his priest if he wants. We do the 12 Cernicide for like +2 it. If we're good about it. Depends if he wants to do that or not.
That's assuming Ree comes back.
I don't have a key, so whatever we do, I'll get a key. Honestly, everyone on my Astral Keys list is just Ree's alts. Like it's everybody. No one has this mod, man.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Actually, Tree Tart has the key, has the mod too. There's a Sanguine Depths on the other side. And then it's just all re-leveled as rogue. That's interesting.
Yeah, we were just playing with it.
Yeah.
I have a 11 missed to turn aside as well. Fuck, this place
Okay.
really wants to see you turn aside. I hate this game.
Every week, you have no idea. Like 4 out of 5
Oh,
times, I get
Turn-a-Scythe.
turn a scythe. Like every week. This was the first week I got something that was not turn a scythe.
It's a free +1 though. Why not?
Yeah, I don't mind running turn a scythe. It's really easy, comparably to other dungeons.
I mean, would you rather have the other side over and over again?
Well, depends if I need to run the other side or not.
At this point, Of course, you have to
Yeah,
get plus 15.
that's a good
achievement,
idea,
but
Cats. Make sure you're
as
getting the
long as
mounts.
you get the plus 10
I need to.
achievement,
I've got all my
you
guys
pretty much get
squared
any
away
piece
in their
of gear
covenants. I
and
need to just
save it
level
for
them at this point.
Valor upgrades, you know.
But I mainly focused on Dab, so that way
If
I
it's
could do
gonna be
Path
a
of
update, you know,
Ascension and all of that, and I wanted to do more
upgrade in the
stuff.
future. Man, I think I'm gonna take Ree's advice, and I'm gonna level a shaman at least 50, or maybe even buy 50, and then
Yeah, Shaman's
level
pack
to
a punch
60.
right now. For no joke.
And I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna play it this patch, but when 9.1 comes out, I might gear a shaman out. Try that. Hunters, don't get me wrong, Hunter's fun and everything, but I do not like the playstyle and player versus player content because it's very hard to play a hunter with so many gap closers in the game right now. You have one disengage. That's it. You
Hey,
have no
I'm
other,
back.
nothing else. Hey,
Look what we found.
Oh, Happy, what's up?
He said he wants to run a Mythic with you, me, Nook.
Yeah, let's do it.
We should do Nook's 11.
so
Nook have an 11.
here's the problem though. There's 4 of us and we're all DPS. So
I'll go.
I was
do
gonna
it.
say
Happy
you could
decided
take-
to heal.
Gab wants to tank.
Like I
said-
could.
well, I was to say he could tank, or you can play a priest and do your 12 turn aside if you want.
Oh yeah, I have a 12 turn.
Yeah, I mean, it's your call. I don't know if I'm gonna force you to play what you.
Yeah, dude, let's do it.
Right.
Get
Yeah,
up,
then I'm-
Bizon.
Where
No
is
idea where
Biz?
that dude is. He's on
Yo.
hiatus.
Hiatus.
He was on
I was-
yesterday.
I know he just logs on, does auctions, and logs off.
Dude, tell him to do a 12 turner with us.
All right. The problem is his phone. He doesn't have texting. I don't even know how to contact him. That's how bad it is.
Is he off the grid? Like, what's he running from? This is what
He kinda
happens.
is.
He just happened to be in
He's
DC
given up
during the
technology.
Capitol
Okay.
riots, and now he's
actually
hiding.
Does this? He appears offline in Steam. He appears offline in Blizzard. His phone doesn't work for texting. It's not activated. There's actually no way to contact him unless
Can't you poke him and? Oh wait,
I
he's
can
not on
type.
team.
I can type to him in a client, and I don't know if he's there. He could
Did
be
you say in a
offline.
plant? Did I hear that right?
In a client.
Oh, he's a client. I was like, in a plant. I was like, what the hell is that going to achieve? Like, what the fuck kind of secret plant do you guys have?
I set it fast and shit, not great. So I see where you heard that. My bad. But yeah. Oh, my leader.
Yeah, I promoted you to leader because I'm lazy.
But yeah, Tim talked to me a couple days ago. We were watching anime together, and he's like, "Yeah, Chris was trying to contact Chris, and he wouldn't respond to me for days."
Don't forget.
And the last time I saw him was like 2 weeks. Last time we talked was like 2 weeks ago. When we played board games that one time. I was like, "Well, really?" So I was like,
New
"Oh."
season of Boku no Hero in a week.
So this guy, Chris, just went off the board, man. Off the
He's off the grid.
off the grid. That's the word. Board grid. Synonyms. Anyway, so yeah, that was something. I'm gonna go.
But that's what I did at the end of BFA was I leveled up a bunch of my alts
Sorry if I'm sloppy.
that I
or
wanted
something.
to progress in
I did
Shadowlands.
vacation
I've
yesterday.
done enough to get them through the like beginning
Dabble
storyline.
curious.
Basically, I ran. The last 2 weeks, I've logged on and done my weekly stuff. I've completed it and just logged off, and I've done anything else.
Don't forget to do looking for group happy. We need a tank.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do it while I'm flying. Let me turn aside from the left. Yeah,
Just put for for completion.
Nah, now we're timing this bitch. Sorry, swearing.
It's okay.
I mean, we barely timed that one.
No,
Yeah,
I'm-
but I don't
Alright.
blame. I don't
You
blame.
gotta pull
Oh,
7
actually,
to
you're
DPS.
replacing me, so I don't know. Oh, maybe, I don't know how you guys' DPS are these days, but
Well, that was
I
a different
believe-
route than we normally take too,
That was
and
a
we also
weird
were like
route. It was
we're
a
also
little bit
3% extra, so. And then like everyone died at the end of that.
only at 12. It's 12. 12's not hard, is it? We were doing 12s a month ago.
No, it's not too bad, but it's grievous and spiteful this week, so it sucks to heal.
Oh, you're healing.
But turn aside is pretty easy.
Try to level up 2 on your priest.
Still
More health than
pretty
me.
low.
Oh, you're
212.
Then the Turna. I wish you could skip that whole segment with the maw. Have they made that a thing in 9.1 yet, where you can skip that opening storyline in the Maw? No, you still have to do it.
In
Positive.
9.1?
Yeah.
Haven't mentioned it that I've
God
noticed.
damn it. They need to make that skippable. I get that it's like one
I
level
just-
worth of shit, but Jesus.
Yeah.
I'll put minimum requirement. What drops here? 203 or 202 what?
Just put whatever. Nook, what's your item level?
Nook, what's your item level?
Well, like
207.
yeah, just put 207 required.
Well, I don't want to put what's higher than what drops here though. That's
213, 210.
That's
Well,
definitely not
yeah,
bad.
we want
It's
to put
plus 12.
higher. Everybody has high. It's 223. You get 223 from the vault.
I was put 203. And
I'll close
I
this
don't
window for a
check
second.
something out,
It's a little
whatever,
bit
just
cold.
be generous. Could be picky with the tank. We'll see.
Maybe we're lucky we'll get a druid tank that pulls 13.5k DPS.
Apparently, since launch, Blizzard has lost 60% of its subscribers.
Oof.
They usually lose a lot though. in
They
the
said
first
that was
season.
on par with BFA as well. So
Yeah.
BFA was not a good expansion, so it's kind of weird. to
Well,
compare.
neither is this.
It's okay.
Well, they brought in
BFA,
too much stuff
but
that was like not balanced. The Covenant's like abilities were very lopsided, and even as they've tried to balance them, they've not really made it any better.
It's
You still get convoked to
think-
death. Pallies still melt people.
yeah. There's problems with this. I think the numbers are too low in this expansion. It feels too much like classic. I think we need to get to. Well, honestly,
Well,
I
yeah,
don't know. It's just like
monk,
Wrath
dude.
numbers, right?
You're
Same
gonna have a
numbers as
higher.
Wrath.
You're gonna be a higher level in classic than you are here in a month or a couple months.
I can't see Raider IO for some reason. You guys see Raider IO?
I can.
Did you reload
Yeah.
it?
Can you hover those people? Tell me what the 217 guy is.
Neither of them are that great.
Yeah,
But
both
it's
their IOs suck.
217.
He is at least 217, and I mean he's tanked a 7
What's
out of
his
10,
IO?
391,
He's done a 10 mists.
and he's tanked a heroic,
Yeah, take
Adria
him.
Yeah.
7 out of 10.
Take him.
Turbo, I didn't notice Stroker.
And we got a battle res. We got
I don't have any engineering thing. Man.
0.
Do I have mats? Do I have stuff?
Well,
Just
Nook,
check.
Nook can battle res.
I know. It's good.
And
Good to have
then
my
we got,
engineering thing. I invited the guys. You know. What's going on?
I don't. Yeah, he might not be coming.
It says invited.
Oh,
we
that
AFK
monk
after you
actually would
applied?
be.
I can't do anything else until this guy
You
thing
can't
expires.
uninvite him, huh?
Yeah, I can't.
That monk actually had because his alt's 14-15.
This guy is trolling us.
Oh, he okay. He joined. That's,
Not AFK anymore. We're
Maybe he had just stepped away from he signed up and stepped
Yeah.
away to get like a
like,
drink or something.
Sign up and leave.
Well, you never know. Sometimes you don't know.
It's what people do in league queues, dude.
Maybe he had to go take a poo.
and Nook is night phase, so that's good. Oh, and we have a soothe skip. And a hunt. We can
Two.
hunter trap or soothe skip.
Skip.
Just that second or that third pack.
So damn, I was flying there. Stuff. Oh no, this auto sort at some point. Oh god. Where's my flasks? Oh, there they are. They're down there. Oh my goodness.
They need to do something. I hate that like intro to Maw. Like it just like I get that it only like really honestly takes like 30 minutes, but it sucks. I'd rather just be in Ouroboros at this point with all my alts.
Friend. Reflexing over here.
What's what?
Said reflexing over here.
Flexing over here?
Yeah, flexing. You have the mount.
Oh, the mount.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
likes
like
to show
it,
it off.
like anymore. I just.
I don't
use
like
my
it anymore.
charger.
I got it, but I don't like it.
Anymore. Okay, dude. Okay.
It's good. I don't know. People. That's like the only reason why people use it now is to flex. It does look really
Yeah.
cool though.
It's like a meme.
Like,
that
I feel
happened
like on a
Day of
death
King
night-
Orbos.
I'd use it on like a death knight
Why?
or like a shaman because it's like
Are those the egotistical classes?
it just matches with like
Oh.
it's like death knight. It's
Oh,
like
okay, I thought-
ICC architecture.
Pally taking the summons?
Yeah.
He's,
Where is
he's
Pal?
going
He said
to
he's
the
doing something.
auction house.
Yeah.
What the heck is this?
Oh,
Mobs
hey,
are
it's
coming out of the
mobs.
instance?
Yeah.
Mobs coming out of the instance.
Fucking guy.
Mobs coming out of the instance.
Oh, you saw that, right?
I almost died.
Oh, holy shit, mobs coming. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is. We got a
That's what it
dungeon
looked
break.
like. That's where they came from, right?
In manga,
They came
they
right
would
out
call
of the...
this a dungeon break. That was a dungeon break.
Yeah.
That would actually be hilarious. Be summoning a bunch of people and a
Demon Hunter
boss just
Transmog's so
walks out of the
cool.
dungeon, kills
Yeah,
people.
Demon Hunter is really cool.
God, I'm so short. What the fuck? I just zoomed in and I can't see. God, let's see. Where am I up? Yeah, up to her.
Alright, this dang...
How short humans are. What the shit?
You never realized that humans were that short?
I guess I'm a female. That makes sense.
What are you instigating there? Insinuating.
In this game, females are shorter than males. So that's all there is to it. You can't have different heights because apparently Blizzard can't support custom character models. Which is one reason Final Fantasy XIV trumps WoW. That's the only aspect.
Well,
Just
last we need
customized
is a whole
characters.
bunch of like Fallout looking characters in WoW. You really want to zoom in on their face and their nose is like way to the left.
No, like look up Final Fantasy XIV's character customization. That's perfect. I don't know why WoW doesn't adapt it. It's really weird that they don't.
Because it's Blizzard and they're lazy and they'd rather lay off 190 employees and give their CEO a $200 million bonus.
You good?
True.
Like when
leading.
you record
Ready,
record
check it
profits
out.
and then you fire everybody.
Oh yeah, I'm the leader. Oh yeah, you have the key.
Well, they're firing
Flask,
a whole team
oil.
that isn't really being used right now, and probably aren't working anyways, because it's the big esports, and almost all their esports is done electronically.
Well, yeah, I knew there was the esports people, but still, I mean that's still kind of
Oh, they
shitty.
said they're gonna lay off some other stuff. That's what I heard.
Yeah, well, the big one announced was mostly the esports, and it's because it's all the like casters and video people and all
Okay.
the people
I was
that would
gonna say,
do
let
it
'em do
for
s-
the in-person stuff, but there's no in-person stuff.
Hey, you have soothe?
He's a
And Nook
priest.
is Night Fae, right?
I am
Could be.
Night Fae, so I can open that piece right there.
Not yet, Nook.
Throw a ready check and then...
I'm
we
gonna
have
did.
another-
open
Everyone's
it
ready.
anyways.
I guess we don't need a countdown, right? We
It's
don't have
only
any
12. We got this.
for Death Knights.
Nook, don't pull anything extra.
I'm gonna run and pull everything at once.
This is a rough
just
pull.
for
You have to
you.
get like single file line this.
Which one?
Oh,
That
so
corner
right
is
to
like
the first mob.
just where they need to smooth it
Yeah.
or whatnot. I still need to show you where that druid got stuck at the other day, Ree.
Here?
Yeah.
Core got stuck right here in this thing.
Let's not.
I'm gonna mass dispel these guys. And then careful of the spike.
Yeah, I slowed him. On a weird spot though. I have to kite back. Can't run forward. Almost fast as I can, then move forward.
Oh. Look at that dab DPS.
I didn't blow everything there.
I blow everything
This pull's
here.
way
It's fine.
worse. Yeah. What do I kill first? The tree.
Just everything. Just AoE him. Alright, he
I'm
is...
to play the game. Sorry. Feign death that, so I don't stun.
Nice.
Still know how to play a little bit.
Don't forget.
Yo,
Didn't
Sol-
do that right.
got it.
Harvest Souls has to be kicked. He's normally the best priority to kill in all honesty. Just because of Harvest Souls. Or Harvest Essence, whatever it's called.
I'm stunned.
Okay.
Bet you died. Couple health left, right?
I can actually spell reflect that stun that he does.
That's cool.
As long as I do it at the end of the cast, it doesn't stun me.
Soothe this group. Careful, Nook, they're coming toward you.
Like, I like how we all just left Nook
got
defend for
stuck.
himself.
Okay, I'm good.
Alright, so we can mount up and then just hug the wall. And then, Nook, you can open the door while we're pulling this. Actually, yeah, just DPS.
I guess I could have. I guess I spell reflected his, so it worked out.
The door's open.
Sweet.
F that. Trap that.
You're welcome for that thunderbolt.
I'm dragging mine into this room.
That's stunning. Dude, it's so funny how metas shift, because Holy Priest now happy is like the meta. Have you seen arenas?
Healing throughput over mitigation now.
Dude, well, it's just like really good because it's got a ranged stun. People finally figured out that it's just like really good, and the PvP talents are really good.
Take this pull because I can't pop cooldowns on it.
Well, we got prideful after,
Little cooldowns.
but if you don't have, yeah, save. Yeah.
True shot aura.
If you would have, I think if you would have true shotted at the very beginning of the pull, you would have had it up before the boss phase. But
As we have to DPS that one thing down, I
it's
guess.
a little bit late
Forgot
here.
about that.
Beware.
Careful when we kill these things that we're not too close to the boss.
On me.
Alright, find out where they're diagonal to and get in the line.
Oh, almost ran into that.
Just stand in between Nook and the group and the boss, or the thing that we're.
Ram, should be fine.
I think he
Alright.
really likes me.
Dude, yeah, he does.
A little cool. Up soon.
Oh, yeah, a little cooldown.
Alright, who wants hero? Who calls dibs?
Oh,
Or not,
Nook.
not hero, power infusion. I'll give it to Nook. 'cause
Probably
Nook
best
seems to-
benefit from haste the most, I believe.
Who does?
Yeah.
Who benefits
Nook
from
should.
this?
Nook should.
Alright, Nook. Be proud.
Go ham.
Okay.
My heroism right now.
Yeah.
My pet wasn't out. I'm dumb.
Are we killing the big guy or we just...
Cleave him down. I think we could probably honestly kill the main boss. Yeah, just he only has 100,000.
Kill him before the damage
Yeah.
reduction.
Yeah, I think we got it. We did.
There it
Fuck.
is.
Nice.
Yeah,
Boop, boop,
I
beep,
lost
boop.
all that DPS because
Trying to
I was
find your
summoning
pet.
my fucking pet.
Goddamn hunters, not knowing that their
I
pets
know I
are
was
now.
almost
Listen.
up there with you for a
It's
second.
fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Alright, Nook, open up the thing on the left.
I wasn't ready for that, that's what. Like, I don't. I hit 10% damage buff without my pet out.
Your hunter's Kyrian, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll probably on this
Do we know?
next.
Does someone have a mod? It's like I know where to go.
I
Oh, the
forgot,
first
I
one?
didn't even look.
The first one, you always go the right direction she runs, and you can even put a skull on
Which
her.
way did he run?
He
The
marked
thing
it.
there, I assume it's the right.
I wasn't paying attention.
I wasn't either. I was
Trust
watching
that
Nook run
guy.
around.
We have to kill the spitefuls here, so it's kind
Yeah.
of annoying.
It's the solid leaf, I'm pretty sure.
What's the other one? The circle.
Circle, yeah, it's a circle.
Oh, so you marked the wrong thing.
This is a solid
Darn tank.
flower.
Alright, Dab. Have fun. Oh man. Facing those things toward the group. They have.
I tranked one off. They had two.
Yeah, this. How did they?
There two tenders.
I guess it was two of them. Huh?
We're up to that one. Standing next to this one. Figure out the other ones.
I think it's.
Oh, they got it. They got the cast off again.
I don't know. I'm just on this tender.
Okay, I found it. It's over here. I'm standing up where to go next.
Usually I would be on it. I'm like stressed out from this.
That's fine. I
It's that one.
got it. Yeah, the rest are solid.
Okay, cool.
Honestly, I should probably do it because I can DPS while moving.
I should be the one to do
A
it.
faint death. Why are you hitting me through faint death? Hello? Why does it not work sometimes?
I was like at 22k DPS because you power infusion.
You see what the front one was? The extra one?
I'm standing at it.
Yeah, next to
It's
this one.
solid leaf circle.
Okay, and what is that other one?
No, got it off.
I
So
kicked
it's
it.
gonna be the... Wait, I
Careful,
didn't...
you
Tranked
got
that.
some
I tranked that. I tranked it.
Oh yeah, I got a stun for it. Alright, I got you.
Figure it out. I wasn't listening. I was just standing next to
I
what I was
think
standing
it's,
next
what, flower? Is it flower?
to. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
flower.
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 Thank you so much for the follow there, Deja Fu 1. I appreciate that.
Alright, we got a tender in this group.
For Disciple of Humility, you have to be Kyrian. So, I mean, you have to be able to unlock the Path of Ascension. But anyone can essentially do it, yeah. Once you've unlocked it. You don't have to be any specific class
Okay.
or... Screw you, Moth.
That root hurts.
Yeah, dude, it's...
It's worse when you get rooted and then kicked.
This thing teleported on me. Hey, that's a circle
Oh, right.
leaf. Oh, I just ran into it. Faint death. Why is it not working? Hello?
I don't have a fast spell for this. Use personals if you have it. Ah, dude, I died.
Shit.
That was like the worst mob to
Why is this on me? What?
battle resonate.
It ran
Actually-
to you.
You know what? Yeah, battle resonate.
Valorous?
Well, no, you're good. Res me.
I didn't even do the puzzles. I don't fucking know where to go. Sorry, it's
I have done it.
flower,
I have gotten the Disciple of Humility.
circle, solid, flower, circle. Okay, I think it's the color. Filled in one. Where's
Right
Phil?
here.
Where's Phil? This is...
Right here.
I've successfully done all of the fights. And I got a lot of videos out of
Frog.
all the fights too. Don't ever be afraid to, if you want to ask questions. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to answer right now since I am in a mythic.
Here, I'll give happy.
But definitely afterwards, I'll be
Power
more than
Infusions,
happy to give you the
'cause-
time.
Oh, you don't have True Shot up yet. Darn,
15
my bad.
seconds.
I've also done the
Do you have
secret
a-
achievement as
You
well.
have,
I have ability.
Weak aura?
Beware.
I like that.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, I
Is this
think
the
it's
last
one I'm
mob?
standing on.
Oh yeah, I should be solved that thing.
For mine, it's the one I'm standing
Beware.
Who was it that got tongue lashed or whatnot in here? I got killed.
Hooks.
Nope.
on. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, so that seemed backwards to me, so I was gonna say it's too late.
Matching sigils, a path to nowhere. Only
Where did
You
I go?
silly guy.
only
Grouping with us, that's where you went wrong. Join, joining Azeroth's Knights back in the day,
Alright, so we
that's...
got circle, unfilled, oops,
Not that
filled, flower. It's
sit
the
on them,
flower.
It's gotta be
flower.
Yeah, it's flower.
I forgot what the first one. I think that was my script.
We got power infusion.
Good. It's on cooldown.
Popping everything. Big deeps.
Get that tender targeted.
Do that 18k for a second. Crank that, I can.
Oh, that one's on me.
Slow. It's on me, feign death. Does it work? Or are you gonna sit here hitting me through feign death? Because that makes sense.
What's the first one?
It's probably gonna be this leaf, not gonna lie.
This is a leaf that is not solid. It has to be the flower, right?
Non-filled, right? Oh wait.
Oh man, we're getting like the world's
It was
longest
non-filled,
path
yeah.
here. Well, good thing is we should, this should be the last one. We should get a, whatchamacallit here.
Could be.
I have an AoE thing on me. I don't know what
I
this
got you. I
is.
got you.
Stay away from
Yeah,
me.
that thing
he's
will
kicking.
one-shot you if it
Enders
goes
here.
off. If I don't dispel it before it finishes, one shot.
Just remember we're getting prideful, so try to...
It's killing me so much. Oh my goodness.
I don't know, man. Brutal.
It's like a druid dot.
It might be the bramble thing, and that thing hurts like hell.
Like a feral druid dot. Crap, I should have timed that. A lot of spitefuls to deal with.
There's so much stuff going on at once right now. Oh my god.
A lot of spitefuls. Yeah, just dodge the
I had
spitefuls.
3 and I threw them on me.
Alright, we're good.
It's gotta be the one going to the boss. There's just no way that that's gonna go deeper.
Well, I'm standing up for it. Just to be sure.
Has to be right here, right? Yeah. Not YOLO it.
It's
Just
circle.
YOLO it. YOLO the boss.
Circle, right? Circle.
Yep. I didn't want to just yellow just to make sure with the prideful on it.
So for the secret achievement
Hero this.
is on
yeah.
a Thanos,
Yeah, we'll
what you
have
have to
it
do,
up by
you can
the
do it on any difficulty, so just
last
do it on
boss, and if we
courage.
don't have it up by
And
the
what
last
you have
boss,
to
that
do
means that we
is you
timed it
have
really
to
fast anyway.
have him either do his power swipe or his massive charge,
Happy
and when he
won
knocks you
lottery
off the
and got
stage,
the,
he'll do
power
a slash
infusion.
wave to you, basically. He'll wave goodbye. But if you
This is
do
crazy.
a slash wave is what I got it
Who
on.
Who is it? It's
Alright,
the
purple
circles?
got a
No, no, no,
thing.
it's the what is it? Am I
It's the
retarded?
flower with the circle. Flower with the circle. It's not solid.
Non-filled, yeah.
Non-filled, yeah.
That one. That's in my head.
Beware.
It's okay. I messed with my head too. For a second there, I was like, what am I looking at?
So when he does it, you just have to like
Flowers,
set a
two leaves,
macro.
like,
So that way, as soon as you go off and he does his, that way you can just spam the macro. I got it on slash wave. I've heard people say you got to do slash goodbye, you got to do slash wave, and then do slash goodbye. But I got it on a slash wave. I think Kekaf got it on a slash
circle?
wave as well.
Circle.
Atsagonia, also
It's
my
circle.
chat, I believe, also said.
Okay, so
Why am I still
Ran
attacking the
into
boss?
That's all good.
That's such a long thing.
Beware.
We got a dude.
I'm frozen. He literally spawned on top of me.
Beware.
But yeah, it's not a hard achievement. The thing is it's just like wonky as hell. So I would probably save it
how
for
that
last
guessing game
because you're
is
probably gonna
percent
spend like
based,
15
not
to
time-based.
30 medallions to get a secret achievement that should be easy as shit.
I stunned it, but it's not gonna stay CC'd forever.
I
Oh, nice roots. Oh,
Non-circle.
non-circle.
Beware.
There's another dude up.
Holy shit, that was a lot of balls.
ooh-ree.
I didn't even see them. What the heck?
Alright,
I sure as shit saw him because that's why I heroic leaped.
Beware.
I didn't even see.
Oh,
those
holy
things.
shit!
Oh, dude.
we're gonna kill it. We're gonna kill it. Don't worry.
I just-
But yeah,
Oh,
the
I feel
secret
like an
achievement.
idiot.
What makes it like stupid? I don't always full stack charms. There was very few fights that I actually did. The only one that I would say I actually did it on was definitely Ecthra with Clea.
Yeah, I think we had.
pretty
3
positive I
points
did.
on the last one.
I think it was. I think
I might not have. Definitely Craven
But
Corinth.
9, okay.
Craven Corinth, you have
But
to
we were also
every
at
charm there.
Full percentage.
Yeah, he's no joke.
We'll be fine. This is good.
With Pelagos, I rarely use charms.
we just.
Mechanicos, all you have to do is use Charm of Focus, really.
That's what really hurt us. this
I hope the
last-
tank doesn't get heated. Jesus.
Tank
Well,
got yeeted on the
That'd be
last
bad
one. That's so
tanking.
dumb. Yeah.
he got yeeted. He got a pride ball
I
at the
can't
same
remember.
time.
Yeah.
I got it. Oh, did I get it? No, I didn't.
No, I got it off.
He's
I
immune
can
to
dispel.
stuns. My bad.
I can dispel.
Cherry.
I can stun.
Coming after me, guys.
Trying to get
Yeah, that
you.
should be enough as his health. He should disintegrate on his own without having to fight him.
Oh, pushback doesn't work on that thing?
It should.
Didn't
I don't know.
That was weird.
All right, Dab, you have Blade Storm up? No. Who has-
Corrected, you're fine.
You have True Shot. Here, go.
You big one. Watch this big deeps.
I can't do
Okay.
anything about that. Someone needs to kick it.
Shit of it. Sorry, I was starting the wrong thing. Drop melee range. Oh, why does it go for me?
How was the Staghorn the last thing to die? It's like it should be like the first thing to die. Is he gonna pull the insects with the?
Oh, what he's doing.
I guess they'd all be technically insects.
True.
I'd rather not have a group of insects like sideswipe us from behind.
Yeah, this is gonna be
So
awkward.
we got Blade
Here they
Storm.
come.
before.
Don't go to the right.
I can't kick that.
Oh, I can't. Yeah.
We're getting it.
Here, I'm
You see that? We're fucked.
what happened?
Pain death? No. Have to finish these that we went against already. Kite.
Oh, my
We can.
stun is on cooldown.
Charge. Oh, we got yeeted.
Tank got yeeted?
Tank got
Terrible.
yeeted. They're all.
Dang it, Tank.
Bad Pally. Bad. Oh, what the hell?
What happened?
The fucking prideful spawned at the graveyard.
Prideful?
Yes.
We should
The graveyard. Yeah, just wipe it. Air wipe.
kill a Spine Reaver.
He's coming.
Just, yeah,
What
keep
the
kill
hell?
anything.
There, I killed it.
Kill this acid gullet too.
Oh,
What the
it's
hell?
almost dead. No, I didn't. Prideful came and started ticking. Couldn't. Don't release. Don't release. Don't release.
Yeah, don't release. Dang. It's at 8,000 health. That's okay. Okay.
Mine is
wait,
on
wait,
fast.
He's
Don't-
coming back.
I'll
There-
get-
People have
I'll
already.
get-
Revive. Release.
Alright,
Release.
let's just, yeah. We
Go,
gotta
let's
do
go.
it. Is he keeping his
Was
stacks?
fading still.
Oh no, dude. Alright, use your defensives.
How'd that happen?
Because he didn't fully reset. He was pathing back.
He did though.
He spawned back here on top of me on the graveyard.
Yeah. Here, watch out, guys. Okay, who has cooldowns?
I just used mine.
I didn't have my heal yet.
Yeah, I'm using power infusion on me.
Good here. Boom, boom.
Go.
Blizzard, man. What bad coding. If it goes on evade, it should reset during the evade, not when it gets back to its position.
Yeah.
Well, it's because I don't think its health bar resets, so I don't think it technically ever goes into
Let's
the
just
evade
go
mode.
I don't know.
Well,
Oh,
tech.
this timer's gonna. Yeah, just pull it in. Pull it in. We should pull all the freaking next pack too, honestly. We're actually pushing this timer.
I did advertise for completion, as you said those.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's fine. We get our gear.
Let's go. We still got 10 seconds.
Big DPS.
Holy shit, look at all those shields.
Watch out for the yeet.
They can actually be interrupted when they're eating too. It's that acid
Yeah.
globule. And you
They
can.
can't be interrupted, but they can be spun.
Yeah, stunned. That's what I meant by interrupted.
Fun.
So we're gonna need what, one more group after this?
Yeah, probably this, and then that pack across the way, then Prideful, and then Boss. We can do this. But we gotta.
I'm probably gonna die unless he takes back aggro.
There, I didn't have
I'm-
misdirect on the beginning of that pull, so that's why you got aggro. I'm making tanks look better than they are. until I don't.
I mean, he doesn't. His IO isn't necessarily phenomenal either, but I'd expect better from someone that's like 7 out of 10 Castle and Athria heroic.
Especially a Paladin. Paladin DPS is good for tanks. It's kind of weird. Should have been fine there.
Just abandon that shit. They're spitefuls.
Problem
Dude,
is,
so,
these things are between us and where I need
wait,
to
no,
go.
no, no.
so
Oh, I
can't
thought
really
he was-
kite it.
Dude, no, don't go Boss. Prideful.
He's going prideful. I think he's just running close. No, he pulled boss.
No, he's not.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Alright, hero. Oh, wait, it's up 20 seconds.
How do you not know
Hero when
that?
it's up. Maybe, I mean, this actually might be good.
Oh,
'cause-
we all just interrupted that. Rip. No,
I
if you have
did.
to get the next interrupt. All three of us interrupted at the same time.
Tell me when to interrupt.
Next thing that you can possibly interrupt.
Okay, who has cooldowns?
It'll be combustion, and it won't be at
Use
first.
mine.
Yeah, you have Blade Storm.
Yeah, Blade Storm's up.
Yeah, go.
Not that.
Come on,
Careful your
as soon
range.
as that is interruptible, you have to interrupt that. Now this one, okay. This is scary.
Don't worry, I got you.
Beware.
Paladin needs to be good, better on it. I didn't see that Paladin interrupt either of those, so it was scary. 9 heroes now.
Yeah, dude.
Just summon my pet. Gather these up best I can. Misdirect.
Beware.
Oh, frick's sake.
Don't run, Nook. Just stay still. Dab will kill him. Happy with
Beware.
Got it. God, Paladin had such bad reaction time.
Beware.
I interrupted that, and then he interrupted it like a second later. Uh-oh, please!
I got it. Don't panic. Don't panic, man. Come
I
on.
hate being a hunter, dude. I have no interrupt timer. It's like 24
Oh
seconds.
man.
Beware.
So the timer's
No,
we
it's
still
just
have,
there's-
like, a
yeah.
minute.
Minute and a half.
it's just all
Go hard, maybe.
Oh no.
I did not kick that one.
Here, I'll throw a
Yeah,
trap
I had
down.
to run away, but I have the dudes on me.
Beware.
Oh,
Burn it. So I kill something quick.
quick, we got a minute. 4%.
You might want to get rid of that Mind Link. I don't know if it's still doing damage or not. I've got my Blade Storm up.
Misdirected him.
Okay,
Have every
you
cooldown.
guy. Everything you got, every button.
Yeah, I have every cooldown. Just came
Keep
back
that
up.
Staghorn interrupted. No, you got it off. Don't get eaten.
Trank one of the shields. Good, we should be fine.
Yeah, nice.
Well, how much seconds do we have left on that? Whew.
Backwards would have been fine the other way, but
Did we bug it though? Look, they're still there but not attacking us.
none of this since
It's yeah.
stops.
Hey, Happy,
once
do you
the
need a
timer
two-hander?
goes off, the mobs don't.
Uh,
Oh, you got a two-hander.
I did.
a helmet. Actually, might be an upgrade.
Actually, I need it for transmog. But if you
Okay.
need it though,
Happy
if you
to-
need it though, Happy,
yeah,
I'll,
it is an
I'll,
upgrade. I already have that helmet, but 203 version, so I just got an upgrade.
oh, is that for you? Or you don't need the weapon? Okay, good.
I don't use two-handed axes. Maybe if it was Burning Crusade.
Okay.
Alright, I got an upgrade. I can use Valor to upgrade more.
So what do you need assistance with?
Which Valor do you need
Deja
for
Vu.
one upgrade? None yet.
So Valor.
Now that
you
we're done there, I can pay a little bit more
upgrade
because I have to
any
tab
piece that
out
drops in a
to be able to
mythic.
see my chat. So I apologize.
I know how it works. I'm saying how much is
Oh. Well, it depends on which.
Well, what questions you have?
it? 8
Item,
of
like,
12.
Okay,
8
well,
of
on which
12.
one?
sure. I can
Helmet.
definitely answer all your
8 of
questions.
12.
Oh, helmets I think cost like 500 or 400 or something.
Depending
Valor,
on which fight,
per-
I mean,
per level of
each fight
upgrade.
has its own mechanics.
maybe it's like
farming.
400 something.
Charms definitely can help.
it's like 4.
So for like example, like
Yeah,
Ecthra,
that's all.
being
Yeah,
able to
something
move
like
quicker,
that.
like the charm to move quicker definitely helps. You can also cheese Ecthra with Mechanicos and with
Alright, good stuff.
Pelagos?
I think it's-
so you can definitely use the cheese method on those.
Still got it. 5k DPS.
That beat me.
Dude, Dab's getting.
But to be
good
fair,
DPS, man.
a very big chunk of that damage he beat me on was during the beginning fight where I had to revive my pet for 4 seconds.
I don't know. That sounds pretty sketchy.
So that
The
was 4
pet,
seconds of
dude.
DPS.
Oh,
That
man.
was buff DPS, by the way.
I would start
That
with
was
Pelagos.
200% increased damage.
Start with Pelagos.
I freaking love
Because
Turnip
Pelagos is by far
Okay,
the
dude, I
easiest
was
because if
in
you
the
just
Turnip
confront
side
memories
earlier,
and take the
and
shield,
this tank.
it's so
I'm
easy.
not even kidding you. This tank.
I
did
won't even lie to you.
5.8K
His fights are
overall, and I
stupid
missed the
easy.
Turnip side.
Yeah,
Um,
Demon Hunter Ice.
If you want to do
No,
just
it was
like
Guardian Druid.
go by boss
I've
and
never
do
seen
it.
that with the Guardian Druid.
Numenuru's a good one.
Like, dude,
It's
it was
real easy
insane.
with all three.
He beat
um,
a 1500 IO hunter.
Who did? Who beat a 1500 IO?
The tank that did 5.8k overall.
I mean,
Oh, you're
520k is insane. I just did 5.
Oh yeah, for
For a tank, it's insane, but not for a hunter. It's
Pelagos. So basically, his
The other
number
hunter
3
was
ability is
Whole year
confront
to be
memories.
better.
that easy.
When you do that, you can either take a speed
Only at
buff, a
217
haste
item
buff,
level,
or
95K,
there's the shield one.
because
If you just
saw-
take the shield, like no
we're
boss
at
can damage you.
226 item level.
Like you'll literally
With
take
the
no
lead
damage for most of the fight.
46K
So it
higher.
makes it really easy to do every fight as
yeah,
Pelagos.
Mists.
As far as
Mists is
charms
a,
go,
good dungeon to do a lot of
if you
damage
do
in.
the Charm of Focus with Pelagos, you can actually power yourself up at the beginning of the fight by just doing confront memories.
That was the one where I pulled my first 8k dungeon.
I don't know if
with
we're running anything anymore. We doing any more? Someone in chat wants to know if we need a tank.
Oh, heck yeah, dude. Let's do it. What are we doing?
I was just in for the one.
No,
sorry.
dude, Happy,
I'm
you're
sorry,
in for
but
two.
Now you're roped in, Happy. That sucks
You're
for you.
roped in. You gotta do one more.
Yeah.
maybe tomorrow. What does it say? It says Sunday. Yeah, I can do one tomorrow. Sure. I have some shit I need to take care of, and I have to go to bed in 2
But
hours.
Pelagos, by far, all the fights will be
Gotcha.
easier just because of his mechanic.
It's
And if you do the
Mondays, I have to
Charm of
wake up even
Focus,
earlier now, dude.
do confront memories at the
I have to
beginning
wake
of the
up
fight.
4 in the morning.
and you can basically power yourself up so you can start the fight with an unleash.
Please.
So right there,
old
you
man
can start the
schedule,
fight off by
stop.
doing
It's
like
worse too with the
10k
time
damage
thing.
right out of the gates.
It really
And then
was,
you can
man. That
just
time
DPS
thing.
and do the other stuff.
I understand. This last week, I'm working on a show for Netflix, and in 5 days, I did 71 hours.
And it makes it so easy.
God.
Yeah.
What show? You allowed to say?
It doesn't actually have a title yet, so it's called
Okay.
on all of our paperwork. It's called Untitled Art Project. The premise of the show is it's going to be like it's not a full like you're not going to see multiple series or seasons. It's just like a mini series, but it's I guess based off this chick who pretended to be some type of royalty in New York, like European based royalty, but was in New York and basically scamming people out of money and stuff.
Wait, is that the one
So it's,
girl
like,
that's
based
going
on
like?
her story.
Is that the one girl that just like went to trial or whatnot?
Yeah, so
Like,
they've been filming it for like a year and a half. They're just now trying to. They have basically 2 weeks because the main actress of this.
what's your name? Deja Fu in
is
game.
one of the
Is it Deja
actors
Fu?
in Ozark, and so they basically like you got 2 weeks to finish it, and then she has to go back to Ozark. So it's been crazy, like 13, 14, 15-hour days. I even had to work yesterday.
Dang. What, overtime? You getting double or time and a half?
That was time and a half, and here's the best part about it was we only worked like 5 or 6 hours, but we get paid for a full 8.
Yeah.
So
Stuff.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
at least you're
that's-
making a little bank there. That's good. Even if it's rough,
Exactly.
come out of it clean.
Yeah, that's why I like haven't really been around at all this week. Cause
You're coming, Happy, right?
Getting home,
What?
going to bed.
Coming or no?
No, I gotta do some
He
shit.
has to
Sorry.
go.
Here, I'll toss lead to you, Ree. You're better at leading than I am.
Me?
Yeah,
Okay.
Why me? What are we running?
I don't fucking know.
I didn't even check my key before I logged off. But
We can do that. I mean, if he wants to, we could probably do. Oh man, he's a 1478.
Let's
Hey.
do your
We can do my 13 plague fall.
yeah.
Yeah.
let's do-
thanks for the run, guys. I'll
Oh, you're
get you
welcome.
back
Yeah.
before I go to bed. See you guys a little bit.
See, isn't it supposed to be me carrying my chat, not my chat carrying me?
Oh, he
User
has a
left your
15
channel.
plague.
We will capture our prey.
I mean, whatever you guys want to run, I'm down for whatever. Yeah, 15. I mean, if we can time the 15 plague, that'd be great for Nook. But yeah, I'm always glad to. If you want Deja Fu, what I can do is let me know a good day, and what I can do is I can go into the PTR and I can show you a lot of the fights.
We want to do 15 plague.
I'm
Is that
down.
what we're doing?
Yeah, we can do a 15 plague.
Okay.
Here, I'll whatever you want to do.
No, man, you're the one that's good at like finding people. Don't try to pass that shit back to me. No givesy backsies. Nook's getting up as group leader at this point. Yeah, 15 is fine with me. I've got one flask ready to go. I got my rune stones and all that. It'll be great for Nook's IO. And if the trinket drops. FSK says he's down for whatever. So, I mean, if we want to run the 15, that's cool. But yeah, what I can do for that is I can go into the PTR and I can show you a lot of the fights on another day. I got to get ready for bed here soon. I got to get up for work
I
in
have
like
16
4 hours.
spires, but I can't stand spires, dude.
Well, the fact that we already have a tank, we're already like over one of the biggest humps in the game.
Yeah.
And a demon hunter tank too, man. Beasts. Absolute beasts.
Yeah, Demon Hunter's working really well right now.
But yeah, name a day. What, are you normally on at this time, Deja Fu, or do you get up earlier, or? Okay, then what would be a good day for you then? And what I'll do is I'll show you a lot of the fights. And I'm always open to questions as well. It's just that I only have the one monitor right now, so I apologize that I didn't answer a lot of questions while I was doing the Mythic. But yeah. And then anyone else that's curious about the Path of Humility can definitely come in and join too.
This Druid is 220.
The only one I probably can't guarantee you that I'll be able to successfully do my first time around is
we
maybe
want a
like
Druid?
Craven Corinth, just because those fight. He is very rough.
Doesn't matter to me.
And then I even
Also
have,
another
if you've
Druid.
seen my guides on YouTube and all that, I've got guides on there to
Yeah,
farm
I
materials
like
for
the-
charms, guides for farming medallions, you name it. Guides on all the fights, and I'll show you the fights
a
too.
little hard for druids to heal.
But Pelagos
Is-
is definitely a great jumping off point. His fights are by far the easiest just because the way he operates with his confront memories and the shield. Mechanicos, ironically, if you use the Charm of Focus, Mechanicos easily becomes the second easiest as well. Like he'd be,
Yeah,
because he's
I'll
immortal.
invest
You
you.
can't really lose as Mechanicos. And then Clea, honestly, the only really fight that I had trouble with was, I mean, Craven Corinth I messed up a few times, but it was because I was getting nicked by his Fan of Desolation, which it didn't even look like I was standing in most of the time. And then Ecthra. Ecthra sucks. I hate that fight. But I didn't use all the charms either. If I probably would have used more of the charms, it probably would have gone a little bit differently, maybe. Maybe it would have been easier. But I'm a minimalist. I didn't want to have to spend my medallions on charms, and I was being lazy about farming materials. And I didn't want to use my medallions either. Wait. Lakefall? I'm like all chilling out in
Lakefall.
Ardenweld. Yeah, I strongly, strongly recommend practice on the PTR, because then you can just upload your character to the PTR, go to the Path of Ascension, and practice as much as you want. You run out of medallions, you just delete the character on PTR, reload it, you got all your medallions back. Run back, do your Path of Ascension, and you can try all kinds of strategies and stuff like that. I strongly, strongly, strongly recommend PTR for practicing fights and getting kind of used to them. But I'll probably, because tonight I work, I get off at 6 a.m. in the morning. I typically stream. I'll stream in the morning, so I'll definitely be on. I probably won't be looking for Mythic groups. I might. But if I'm not in a group or whatnot, I'll definitely show you all the fights. Or as many as you want to see. The only charm I can't really recommend is the Charm of Discord. It is such a weak charm. Like, the Charm of Discord is by far the worst. The funny thing is, what was it? Someone came into the chat and asked me, they're like, you have the achievement, but you don't wear the transmog. And I was like, man, when you got to pay another 12.5k anima for it, why would I ever... it's just not my focus right now. But the fact is 12.5k anima. Like, are they crazy?
Alright, I'm at
It's
this
bad
room.
enough to have to, like,
I'm working my way there.
pay the anima to get to it, then use a whole bunch of medallions and get the achievements to unlock it and do the fights, and then they want another 12.k? That's like buying a car from a dealership with cash. They call you the next day and tell you they want more cash. See, like the wings, I want to build a set kind of around that stuff too. For me, the back piece I really want is the one that comes from, that's not the, is the one that comes from the Venthyr. Where is it? This one? No, it's not that one. That one. I would have built a set around those daggers, man. I feel like that could be really badass with the set. Even with the set I'm already kind of wearing, it looks badass. Still need to find a better helmet, though, I feel like. But those daggers, man. Oh, for Master of the Path? So for Master of the Path, there's certain fights that you kind of have to go with a certain one. So most of them, I mean, you're kind of going to be going back between Clea and Pelagos. Don't know why I forgot his name. But yeah, so for those, I can show you Master of the Path as well. Craven Corinth, you have to do with Pelagos. I mean, you could, because you can't use any of the charms, so Clea, since you can't slow him down enough. But but yeah, I can show you the Master of the Path as well.
Am I talking to myself?
I've even got.
I'm here. I'm here.
I thought that was Shags for a second. I heard.
Nope.
But for Master of the Path, I've also got video guides up as on that as well. The best thing for Craven Corinth with Pelagos is the fact you've got your Confront Memory Shield. And in my one for Mechanicos, in my guide, I basically broke it down to where he's going to be at every second of that fight. And just knowing where he's going to be is amazing.
Oh.
I clicked on it.
Oh.
Did it not work?
It showed that it showed that you weren't there.
That's weird. I'm here.
Oh, dude, we got the Glad Mount and everything.
Do.
Because the first thing I'll probably do in the morning is I'll probably do my Torghast. I'm gonna get done. But yeah, I'll show you any questions and everything. I'll do a Path of Ascension day tomorrow for viewers. Because it is a bit of a pain in the ass. I won't lie. I probably spent between 200 to 300 medallions. Will not lie on that.
Alright, where'd our healer go? Oh, they're there.
I got all 5 of my buffs. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. But I probably spent between 2 and 300 medallions. With Ectra and Thantrok. Because Thantrok is purely RNG. Purely RNG when it comes to defeating him with Clea. 100% RNG. And that's what makes it super shitty. That's a quick countdown. That's okay. We're here for speed.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Another trick you can do
give
too.
This dude lead.
Because I know you're leading right now, so you can't really. I don't know if you can hear me.
Oh, you can mark.
Yeah.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone
Alright,
to
Nook,
kill
on this
me.
big dude. You're gonna
welcome to
convoke him.
try. The horrors within these
guy here?
halls will make quick work of you. Stradamus'
Yeah.
plague will soon be mine.
Whenever where I can stand and not pull things.
It's too far away.
There's a lag spike.
I can't stop that.
That one?
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I can't stop that little storm.
Neither can I.
But one thing you can do is the turnip trick too. That will make your master of the path easier as well. I don't think it's required, but I can show the turnip trick tomorrow too. I can explain it.
Is he pulling the whole room?
Oh, he's going big. I like it. We're gonna get a ton of dudes though. Oh, I'm gonna get one shot. Oh my god. It's like nowhere to go.
I'm trying to not run. I did root a lot of.
Did we pull? No, we're good. Okay.
Maybe losing our healer. Where's the healer at? Healer's.
We're good.
That
Oh.
was a lot.
Oh no.
He's trying to pull the big guy too. Let's do it.
Don't pull the boss.
Avoiding that one. Oh, we got some guys behind us.
Oh shit.
What?
It just increases his health and damage. I can't root those things. Nice, okay.
Let's get rid of this guy while we can.
I can't do the other one. There's another coming. They're all coming.
Trying to slow him. Oh, kill him.
Ugh.
Our tank just run away.
He's gonna pull this group and then the boss.
Oh, so
We're gonna, or this group and then Prideful and then the boss.
gotcha.
There's Fungal Storm. Alright. Oh. I just overlapped my kick. Oh.
Trying to get a prideful here.
Yeah.
Is this our fourth one?
Fourth Prideful?
No, fourth run today.
Oh, fourth run? Probably.
Right, because we did do one, and we did another.
Oh, which way is he going?
You might need to root the big dude nook when he comes.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm a rage dry right now.
A lot dead.
Oh. Yeah, B-res him. Oh, the healer's gonna...
I don't know what's going on. It's taking forever.
He
Am I
B-res him?
releasing?
He's slow resing him. No, don't release. He's gonna... Alright. Alright, get in here, Nook. Just massive damage. Everything we got. Okay, so the big dude Nook roots him when he comes out.
Where does he normally come from?
Behind the boss, like,
He's coming to the left there. You can see where the slime's hitting him.
yeah, big, you see it, yeah. I'll get the little ones. Yeah, so mass roots that thing, nice. Oh no, I missed one. Just finish the boss off. Yeah, I can't get those other ones. If you can fear them, Dad.
I was trying to... Oh, the big guy, big
Oh,
guy,
no,
big guy,
no,
big
no.
guy, big guy.
Not good.
I'm dead.
Yeah, this is gonna be a wipe. Yeah, this is definitely a wipe. You don't have fear up, do you?
Sucked, yeah. Should we just wipe it?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Because at this point, tanks.
He's gonna probably shadow meld or something.
That big guy getting free was the problem there.
I mean, it got free when I died. Yeah, he
Yeah,
took
for
too
the-
long to B-res.
Yeah, because then we could have got the full pride. Well,
User joined your channel.
Oh.
Eh,
now we gotta kill this guy with no hero or
more
B-res.
pride phone. We have
Yay
one
for
B-res,
mechanics!
no pride.
Just damn roots on that big dude, Nook. Don't let him get free.
He got free when I died because my roots ran out.
How'd you
That's
die?
what happened, and I was calling it because I was dead.
How'd you die?
Slime wave.
The slime wave, yeah.
Oh.
I couldn't get out in time because I was stunned at the beginning of it.
Alright, so roots that big dude. I'll try to get the little ones, but the little ones are gonna break out. We might need to kill. We might need to kill the big one. I honestly think we should kill.
Which slime do we want to kill first? Big one or little ones?
Or fear the little ones. Careful, slime wave.
It just took out all of them.
What the hell? Why did it go in the direction it wasn't facing, or did he get...
It faces a random player. It's why you always want to stand as close as you can.
Big guy's free.
Well, let's see. That's a white.
So that's why you want to stand as close to him as you can for slime wave, because if you're way far away from him,
Well, what I was saying is,
This druid.
what I was going with is,
I think the healer just
it
dipped.
shouldn't, like, it was, the slime wave was not facing me. You know what I mean? And yet I got hit by it at the end there.
What do you guys want to do?
I probably need to call it here. I probably need to call it here soon because it's 4:30 and I gotta get for work in like 3 hours.
Okay.
That was unfortunate. I mean, it just comes down to that slime wave was all. Ah, it's not your fault, FSK. It definitely gets a lot harder without it.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll add you as a friend.
Who got disconnected? Was that Happy?
Or the person that joined us.
No, that's the person that joined us.
Who was it that joined us?
Oh, he was-
Kor.
He's.
Kor. I said hi to somebody, but no one.
Oh, and the thing. Did join the channel in TeamSpeak. Cord joined and then disconnected. Yeah. So he probably lost internet because he's been saying it's been sketchy lately.
Of course, losing internet again.
Earlier, you gave us a portal and then you took the portal and left group and left me and Nook and turned aside.
Oh, I saw that, dude.
I was like, what?
The portal was up for like 30 seconds.
But I'm gonna call it for the night, gentlemen. So you two have a good night. I gotta get
Alright,
some
man.
sleep before work. For the stream,
Alright.
I will be on tomorrow. We're gonna do some Path of Ascension stuff to show some fights and do some stuff so you can ask questions. Don't be afraid to stop by and join me as always. I'm glad to help and give any and all advice if you have questions. Where the hell is my OBS?
You know what? I think I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna shoot my Torghast right now.
Oh my god, 100 messages today on restream.
I think I'm gonna go do that.
Yep, you have a good night, Midnight. You have a good night, Deja Fu.
Or gassed. Oh man.
Yeah, I need to get
But yep.
them done today.
Just some bad positioning there with the slime waves. But yep, I will be on tomorrow to do Path of Ascension. If you have questions, feel free to stop by.
Well, I'll do
Have a good night.
fracture chambers
Stay
with you.
safe.